Alright, campaigns. Fuck, where was I on Halo 2? Oh, I have a resume. I mean, I was doing this playlist, wasn't I?
There we go. Okay.
I wasn't on the Oracle, was I? What mission is that? I swear to God, I have no idea where the fuck I am half the time. I guess I was on the Oracle. Right? Really? I was that far in? No, we didn't get that far, did we, Vincent? No, we did. Fuck, I guess... Man, these missions... Huh.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, I killed that lizard and got his shoes.
I guess we'll do that from here. Did you include your audio, Vincent? You're not playing it, you don't have to, but...
Yes?
Oh, that's what killed me. These things are moving.
What do you mean? Yes. Why'd you say it like that?
I don't remember. I did.
Okay. So these things.
And Andrew, you included yours as well?
Yes, so
cool,
the whole world can hear me bitching right now. Oh fuck, electrocution. Yeah. Ah fuck, I died again.
He's playing fucking Dark Souls, but not.
The first Berserker Kazan, or Kazan, I don't know how to pronounce the guy's name.
He's playing a game by the people that did Dark Souls, so it sucks, but...
Also.
Fuck you, I don't give a shit. I hope they all have a lovely, lovely time making video games, not for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is for you. Considering there was one boss I got stuck on for like 2 hours. And now I can go back and that fucker can't touch me.
Dude, I got stuck on a fight against Mr. Scratch and Alan Wake 2. Fuck do you think I'm gonna do against Gilgamesh, the Destroyer of Toilets?
They should make a comedy Souls-like.
They should make a comedy Souls-like. They could have the Grapist in it, voiced by Trevor Moore.
It'd have to be an AI though, unfortunately.
No, I would play Trevor Moore. But we'd credit him as doing it. I can do a Trevor Moore impression. I'm already halfway to paranoid conspiracy theorist. I'm just one CIA murder away from being actually right about my theories. Once the CIA shoots me, then I know I'm right. You know what I mean?
Okay, this jerk is not letting me sunlock him.
I'm gonna wait to start the game till you're done with your game. No rush. Wait, and you're just doing it, just chatting. You know, just conversating.
He's lying. There's a full rush.
There is a rush. Run. Kill him. One tap.
Run. Go.
Install a gun mod.
I can't.
You can download a mod on your fucking hard drive and plug it into your PlayStation, and then I don't know, you used to be able to do that on the 360, so I assume you can do it on PlayStation 5.
I just want my souls back. I know they're not called souls in this game, but I don't care. I call them souls in every fucking Souls-like. Alright.
Oh, did you hear, Andrew?
Did I hear what?
Val Kilmer died.
Yes, you told me about that.
Did I?
Yeah, you said Doc Holliday died.
Oh, yeah.
I said pull one out.
Yeah, oh, yeah, right. That sucks. I'm really upset. I'm not like, you know, I'm not Rose from Alan Wake. I'm not like fucking, what do they call it? Parasocial relationship? I didn't have a parasocial relationship with, I almost called him Doc Holliday, with Val Kilmer, but like I'm still upset that like, you know, one of the greatest yes, you
You're on
did.
your Doc Holliday arc.
Being on my Doc Holliday arc does not mean I'm on a parasocial relationship with Val Kilmer. It means I'm on a parasocial relationship with a gunslinger who died in the 1800s. From tuberculosis.
Oh, he explodes. Did Doc Holliday actually die from tuberculosis, or was that just a regular reference?
No, he did die from tuberculosis, and it was funny to him because there was like a quote or a famous saying like where Doc Holliday looked down at his bare feet and laughed, and he said, "Well, that's ironic, ain't it?" And the reason he said that was since he was a gunslinger and since he was a delinquent and all those other things, gambler, all the stuff he did, all the not nice things he did. He always said that he'd die with his boots on, right? So here he is dying in a fucking bed, hospital bed, with his boots off, and so that's why he thought it was funny.
I mean, to be fair, it was ironic.
It was, because, like, I swear to God, Doc Holliday is, like, my favorite gunslinger, because he was the gunslinger, you know what I mean? When people talk about the fastest hand in the West, it was fucking Doc Holliday. Dude, you didn't even know the gun was out and you were dead. You know what I mean? It's one of those things.
I didn't jump down.
He was arguably, I want to say he was probably at one point in time while he was still alive, the deadliest gunslinger in the West. Like, as in, that would, like, do you think if I Googled what was Doc Holliday's KD, they'd, like, actually have it?
Do it live stream.
What was Doc Holliday's
Kill count.
not real name? Kill count.
They probably do have his kill count. It's probably like unofficial. It's like a few people who have knowingly died for him.
Verified accounts suggest he killed 2 men during his lifetime, one at the OK Corral and possibly another, Old Man Clanton, through his, that was debated. And then, okay, well that's the AI. The AI doesn't count. Okay, killed more than a dozen men in various altercations. Oh, but research concludes that he killed between 1 and... Where the fuck is it? Fuck you.
Don't throw stones at me.
Was Doc Holliday a heavy drinker? Yes, that's not the question, though.
Of course he was a heavy drinker. He lived in the West.
Yeah.
What the hell was that thing? Run away.
But modern researchers have concluded that he killed between 1 and 3 men. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Not because I want to think that he killed way more, because that's way cooler, right? That is the reason. That's the main reason. But also, those modern researchers weren't even there. I'm just saying.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, if I told you, Andrew, if I was like, did O.J. Simpson kill his wife? Of course he did. Everyone knows that. But if I said, did Doc Holliday only kill 3 people? You'd be like, well, that was in the 1800s. I don't know. Because you were there when O.J. did it. I don't know why you didn't stop him. You're an asshole. But...
it didn't happen anywhere nearby me.
I'm gonna just look up where did O.J. Simpson kill his wife.
Allegedly.
Not allegedly, he did it.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, like, sure, like...
The joke is allegedly.
Yeah.
That's the funny
Los
part.
Angeles. Okay, it happened in Los Angeles.
The fuck is this thing?
No, I don't... should we talk about O.J. Simpson? I mean, he's dead, right? So he can't sue me for defamation. I hope he's dead. Fuck. Or he's gonna kill me next. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it was a big deal that he died.
Yeah, because that fucking murderer can finally rot. I'm gonna get one guy on my stream.
He's an OJ
named, like...
sympathizer.
I was gonna say OJ, like, his name's gonna be OJ Simpson fan 69420. He's like, you take that back! You take that back! He didn't kill her! Dude,
Oh, he's enraging great.
You ever do that thing where you hear, like, a spooky noise in your room and, like, so you know there's a ghost in there, so you turn around with your dick out and you start jerking off, staring the ghost in the eyes?
No.
Why not?
Does Goto be scared of my 2-inch dick?
It's not about. It's not about the size of the whale, Andrew. It's about the fear you can strike into him.
How am I gonna strike fear into anybody with that?
Okay, well, like, okay, if you're a deranged psychopath, if you have that look in your eye while if you're like fucking locked eyes with someone cranking your hog, there's gonna be fear there, whether they want to be afraid or not. That sounds bad. That
I'll
sounds
take
really
your
bad.
word for it.
Yeah, you should. I've done it before. Anyway.
Oh fuck. That's a room full of people. I should probably just quit while I'm ahead. Ladder.
I love how I can.
Lizard men can't climb ladders, right?
No, apparently not. I love how while I'm waiting to start the Halo game, I can see somebody who I'm friends with. Apparently, I don't even know who this person is. They're on a Forge world right now. I could join. I wonder if I can join their game. I'm not going to, but it'd be funny as fuck if I accidentally if I could just. Jesus Christ. How do I join? Ah, well, whatever. I don't care. I was gonna try to be funny and like just hop in their game, kill them, and then leave. They're on a Forge world.
Alright. That was the poison enhancer, okay. Worthless. Oh fuck. I almost died. Not really. I think I was survived the fall, but. Shiny. Special cleanse potion.
Walmart fired a worker for just seeming trans. A Florida Walmart employee who happens to be both 6'4" and a cisgender woman was followed into the bathroom at work by a man yelling transphobic slurs. Walmart allegedly responded by firing her over a security risk.
Okay, that's bullshit that I died.
I thought you were going to say it was bullshit that person got fired.
I mean,
say, yeah,
that
but...
too, but I didn't want
that too, but
on this channel.
I mean, I don't think that's political. I think
It's
like
not,
follow.
Has nothing to do with it. They just fired them for no fucking reason.
They fired them because somebody thought they were transgender, which is already fucked up as is. But like, also isn't. I don't even think they can sue over that, right? Because Walmart's one of those companies that it's like fire whoever for no reason, whenever, whatever, right?
Right.
Something like that. It's like they can't even sue. That's kind of fucked up. Me personally, I'd go in there with a birthday cake.
And the seriously shaped one.
Looks like a Tech 9, maybe. But it's a birthday cake. It's a birthday cake.
Alright. I'm not saying alright to that. I'm not saying alright dismissively to that. I'm ready to go. I'm watching it.
Let's hit the campaign. Let's go.
Let's go.
Enough jokes about you know, murder's bad.
Celebrating your birthday at a Walmart. Don't do that. Don't be a fucking loser.
Yeah. My sister loves Taco Bell so much, and she was like, I want to get my senior photos when I, like, and she's not even, like, fucking close to being a senior, she's only in 9th grade. She's like, I want to get my senior photos taken at, Taco Bell.
Punch her.
I'm gonna throw a taco at her.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
Bushy.
What?
He said that stench, I've smelled it before.
Oh, of course you'd say that.
I'll assume that was an
Okay,
accident.
I was sober during this whole thing, and I don't remember a damn thing about this game.
Halo 2.
Yes.
Halo 2.
I played it once, like in 2012.
Fighting.
And then I watched him and you play it up to this point, and I don't remember any of it.
I don't fucking either, man, so it's fine.
What happened here?
I mean, I haven't even uploaded the first video yet. I kind of forgot to.
I know you play as like a fucking Iron Chef or something like that.
Or I shall find the
Yeah, that's why I have this. This is my chef's knife. And look, this over here, his name is Sushi.
I think the joke went over his head. Was that one of your guys?
Yeah, the guy I cut up. Yeah, that was one of my guys. That was Sushi.
That was really the late response.
Yeah, this guy's name was Sushi. That's what I said.
Yeah, I
You
know
were
you said
like-
that.
Dude, you fucking, me, you, Vincent, and some random guy, we're in the military. I point a 1911 to the back of our teammate's head, blow his head to pieces in front of you. I mean, 1911 wouldn't do that. But, like, I do that in front of you anyway. And you look at him. You look at him for a second. You look away. And then you look down at me. Is that one of our guys? It's like, that was, yeah, it was. But I think it took you so long that it's like doesn't matter if it was one of our guys now.
God,
Like, I feel like
I know how Coworker felt when I did the gobble thing and it was a chicken.
yeah.
I welcome that and more.
Was that one of our guys? I mean, yeah, but like at this point, if you were going to avenge him, it's like it's not too late, but like the moment's kind of ruined for the avenging. My own teammate did that to me. Are you fucking kidding me?
To be fair, you sliced up Sushi. He's still dead.
You still fucking did.
So he didn't even avenge him, right?
Yeah, no, that motherfucker was too late. No, that's so funny because I was saying like that you'd be too late on the avenging, and that motherfucker waited like 3 minutes before he was like, "Oh wait, shit, Sushi? No!" Oh my god, jokes write themselves.
God. Imagine if we were like actually a big streamer slash YouTube channel.
Can you not see?
And,
There'd be
and
fan
Halo
art of me giving
6,
back shots to Sushi.
and like Halo 6 comes out and there's a grunt named Sushi.
Halo 6 already came out.
Halo
It's called
7.
Halo Infinite.
I don't know.
I don't know. Stop yelling.
I'm not
Well, because
what was
because
Halo 5 then?
Halo 5. Halo 5 was Halo 5.
I don't remember Halo 5.
It's not good. But Halo Infinite was fine. I didn't hate it.
What have they done?
As I said, Halo 3 and ODST, like, if it wasn't for the fact that I was playing through it with you, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much.
Yeah, I enjoy the Halo games. I really like them. My favorite's Reach, though, so I'm saving that one for last on the... Are you fucking kidding me?
The fucking delayed blast for it.
Yeah. I love the noise he made before he died though. Like he went like it was Keith David like was at the end of his like shift and says like we just need one more like groan from you. He just kind of that was his actual noise he made. I mean obviously because what I mean is that wasn't acting.
He just, that was his frustrated groan. Not
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Not directed, it was just...
Yeah.
Perfect.
I like the I forget what I think the movie's called Tales from the Hood. It's the did I just jump off? No. Okay. It's the movie where Keith David's in it and he has that line where I think he's the devil or something. I don't know, I haven't seen it. But I've seen the clip of him where he goes, "Welcome to hell, motherfucker."
I know Keith David from like 3 things. I know he's in a lot more stuff that I actually know about.
There's a Ryan Gosling movie I like where he gets killed in it.
There's a Disney movie, there's Has Been Hotel, and then there's this.
Princess and the Frog. He
Yeah.
plays the voodoo guy.
Yep.
Has Been Hotel. In The Nice Guys, he plays one of the bad guys, and Ryan Gosling kills him.
There's bad guys and the nice guys.
Yes. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh,
He's
right,
shitting
I have
your
a
pants.
sword. I have a sword, I can just... Right. Wait, no, because the elevator's gonna... Oh, this is my life now. I forgot... The fucking Halo 2 energy sword has so much insane, like... I get more airtime than the fucking Challenger with this thing.
Don't take much.
And I don't explode.
They do though.
Yeah. Is it okay to make fun of the Challenger? That was like the 70s, right?
80s.
80s. Why do you know when the Challenger exploded?
I wasn't alive when it exploded. I think it was like 83. I don't know, I'm looking it up.
I think it was 83. 83 sounds correct.
Nope. 86.
I remember
So,
I
yeah.
I had a teacher. I had a teacher tell us about the Challenger for whatever reason, like they were teaching it or whatever, when I was in high school, and I turned to Vincent in class when she was talking about the Challenger, and I said, I wish our teacher was on the Challenger.
You said that?
How old were you when you said this?
What? Miss Snyder's class. Which one was that, Vincent? What year?
Snyder?
Whatever, the dumb blonde bitch.
Tanner?
I always, Tanner, yeah.
I would say I had
remember
Miss Snyder in 4th grade, I think.
Miss Tanner or what?
Is seventh and 8th grade teacher for
Okay,
us.
well, not Miss Snyder then. Miss Tanner, whatever her name was. I didn't like her. She didn't like me. Anyway, what the fuck? What year was that? That was 9th grade, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It was 9th grade, so I was like probably 14. It
Okay.
was physical science. So yeah, but I also didn't like this teacher, and she deserved to be on the Challenger. Like a dead ass. Like,
But yeah, that was like that generation of 9/11. So
yeah. We haven't had ours yet, unless COVID counts. I don't think I've experienced like a 9/11 event. My dad died, but does that count? But no, that's a
your
personal
personal
9/11. I don't even think that's my personal 9/11. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. As fucked up as that statement is. Well, I mean, my dad was a drug addict. It was only a matter of time before that son of a bitch died. Maybe I shouldn't refer to my dead father as that son of a bitch.
Hey, you're lucky your dad's dead. I wish mine was.
Well, you haven't spoke to your dad in fucking 90 years, Andrew. He pretty much is dead.
Almost 10.
Okay, but like he pretty much is dead.
He's dead to me.
Exactly. Therefore, he is dead.
I've said it multiple times. I'll say it on the stream. Like, if my dad actually, like, if I get invited to like a funeral, like if I get notified of this funeral, I'm not invited. I've said this multiple times. I would go just to make sure it is that bastard in the casket.
Dude, Andrew, me and you should go to your dad's funeral whenever he dies, and we should fuck up the coffin. Like, we should tip it over and just beat him to death. Well, not to death. We should, like, fucking, like, turn an open casket funeral into a closed casket funeral. You know what I mean?
You can do that really easily. Just close the casket.
No, what I mean... But, okay, you know what I mean.
Yes, I mean.
Just close the casket. No, I'm saying I go in there and I fuck up his face with a crowbar, you fuck up his face with a crowbar, like, we get a crowbar, fuck some shit up. We can even turn it on some of the patrons if you want.
Race war!
Race war! I miss Whitest Kids Unite. I say that as if I
What's
actually
Whitest
watched
Kids
it when it was on the air. I say that as if I actually watched it when it was on the air, but I didn't. I just watched the sketches now.
Yeah. I was behind the scenes too.
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, I don't even know what channel it was on for my generation, or whatever, because, like, it came out on 2008, right? It was, like, a 2008 show, if I remember correctly. But so, I don't know what channel that would have been on, because in 2008, I was 4?
You also would have, like, appreciated the comedy, like, you would have toured.
Oh, yeah, I would have turned to my dad, what's a race war?
Why are you laughing so hard?
Why are you laughing so hard? What's a rapist? No, I was a
Why
dumb
can I
kid.
stick my pinky in your track marks?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, was that too far?
No, that was fucking awful. It wasn't too far. It was just like, Jesus, that's a horrible visual. That is a beautiful thing, but a horrible mental image.
That's going in the group chat. I can't spell words today.
You can't spell words anymore. Fuck, that elevator took like 9 hours. No, I remember my dad, I was gonna say probably passed out, something akin to that, while he was watching, what's that movie with Steve Carell where he's a 40-year-old virgin?
It's on the tip of my tongue.
I think it's called The 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Yes, it is.
Virgin.
Yes, I was trying to make a bit. I just couldn't think of it.
No. I remember
Grandma's
what it was
Boy.
called. Grandma's Boy. I mean, that pretty much is. That movie's actually really good. I watched that for the first time recently.
I thought it was retarded when I watched it.
Okay. I liked it, but alright. That's the one where he's making the video game, right? That's the one where he's working on them?
He's working on the video game, and Betty White has to play it to prove that he was working on it or something.
Yeah. I really like the fucking scene in it, when the guy, gets outed as, being, a fuck-up or whatever. It's oh, you didn't actually work on this game, blah, blah, blah. And he looks at, the girl that, they've both been fighting over for the movie, and he goes, nyeh, sit on my face. And they're alright, get the fuck out. You're fired.
To be fair, when I watched that movie, I was in, the mindset that everything sucked, so,
Right.
I wasn't really in the greatest headspace when I watched that movie.
He's like, this movie's stupid. My grandma's a dumb bitch. This guy's grandma should be a dumb bitch. No, 40-Year-Old Virgin. My dad was watching that one time, and he passed out on the couch, either from just falling asleep or just, drugs. I don't know. But I fucking was like, I don't remember. There's a scene in the movie where a girl gets in the bathtub and she's trying to flirt with him, and she takes the shower head off the thing and puts it under the water and goes, oh, where's Mr. Bubbly going? And all that I remember thinking from that scene, when you're a kid, you don't really know what sex is and whatnot. So I remember just thinking, man, I wish I had a shower head that came off. That'd be so fucking cool. I'm not even joking. I just wanted a shower head that came off. And then one time
I
when
saw
I was over
that
at my
scene.
dad's,
I saw that scene, and I knew enough about sex to know some things.
I'd hope you would know enough about sex. The movie came out 2006.
Wasn't Andrew
I was 18.
Yeah, then I would hope you would know stuff about sex at
But,
18.
okay, but what I'm saying is I didn't know, I knew about sex. I wasn't participating in sex, so I didn't know a lot about sex.
Oh, you didn't know that vaginas existed. You thought wieners had penises. I mean, not wiener. Women had
What?
penises.
Anyways, that scene confused me because I'm like, how is a shower head gonna fit up there?
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That's actually really funny. How is it gonna even fit up there, you dumb bitch? You didn't even consider the idea that it could just be okay, that's actually really funny.
Yeah, I was stupid when I was 18.
I knew what sex was. I knew what sex was when I was 5 because I had watched Family Guy, and I understood the concept that you had to be naked in bed with someone for sex to happen.
Hey, I also knew what sex was when I was 5 years old.
Yeah, but I was like, all right, to have sex, you have to be naked. Oh God, I didn't even. But anyway, it took I had a gobble gobble moment.
Okay.
Anyway,
Alright.
I was like, oh, I understand what sex is. I understand that you have to be in bed with someone naked. I didn't know more than that, and I also understood that you could have sex with a man if you were a man. I understood that women and women could do it as well as men and men and women and men, right? I understood that. I garnered that much from sex, and that's where everything got confusing because I was like, does some women have penises?
Technically, if you want to get technical, yes. Every woman has a penis.
Yeah.
Technically.
In theory, yeah, in technicality or whatever. But I mean more in the sense of actual dick.
It's functional, yeah.
Yeah. like, I was just like, wait a minute. So, like, I know you have to be a man and a woman for sex to actually work. But does that mean that women have penises and men have not penises? I didn't know what they were called. I just knew that they weren't penises. I had seen a not penis before. At that point, I had seen a not penis. When me and a friend, one of my mom's friend's daughters, were out in her backyard eating sand. We were out in her backyard eating sand, and I'm not even joking. We were just actually like fucking shoveling sand into our mouths and eating it because we were playing restaurant, right? And our moms came out and go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
And they beat the shit out of you.
They beat the shit out of us. No, they were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, oh, well, this is a pepperoni pizza, and I shoveled more sand in my mouth, and my mom's like, what? And I forget who it was. I think I know who it was. I'm not gonna say their name because
She just shouts inside, "I told you should have worn a condom."
No, but my friend, she goes, "Oh, and this is a chocolate chip cookie," and she shovels sand in her mouth, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And, like they're just so like enamored by the fact. They're like, "How long have you guys been eating sand?"
6 hours.
How long have we been out here? An hour.
Stinking floodbait boxed
And
himself
then
in
they were
tight.
like, "Okay, well,
We'll never
all right."
break through
We were
this.
covered in sand
shall
and like
force
dirt
him
and shit, and so they're like, "All right, well, get in the bath, get in the bath."
I'm going to cut.
And so we took a bath together, and that was when I saw my
everyone
first
back
not
to the ship.
penis. Because she points and she goes, "That looks funny." And I go, "What?" And she's like, "That." I'm like, "Oh, well, you don't have one. That's why it looks funny." And then
Yours
we
fell
were-
off.
Yeah, I was like, "Yours fell. Well, where's yours?" She's like, I don't have one." And like we took turns showing each other.
Take my blade.
Which, I mean, like, in most cases, that would be, like, a icky thing, but, like, it was pure childhood innocence, you know what I mean?
No, I get it.
So, yeah, that was my first time ever seeing one of those. I say it as if I don't know what it's called still, like, one of those.
It's
I know what it's called.
It's okay. I know somebody who's in their 60s who doesn't know what a clarinet is. Like, that's actually what he thought it was called for the longest time.
Jesus Christ. Where the fuck? Okay, this is where it came from.
To be fair, he's a 60-year-old gay man who, like, knew he was gay from, like, the get-go.
Right. I don't know, I don't...
I say 60, I think he's actually 50.
Right. What the fuck happened to that guy? Oh, are we going to the ship? Okay. We're getting alien abducted. Gotcha. My turn?
Are you...
You
are you
fucker!
You're not gonna get anally probed.
I wanted to be abducted. I'm like the fat kid who doesn't get molested. Like, when is it gonna be my turn?
I'll show you my turn.
Jesus Christ. Fucking van pulls up, says free candy on the sign, he looks out the window. Nah. And he drives off. It's like, that hurt. That hurt. Me chasing after the van, I take my shoe off and throw it at the van. Get back here and molest me! Do you think that's ever happened?
I'm going to say probably not.
Probably. Yeah, probably not. Where the fuck am I going? Is there like a pause
I
to
think
tell me
by
where to go?
definition,
Cut the 3 cables holding up the station. Okay.
I'm pretty sure by definition you can't want to be molested. It's not like con non-con.
I mean, at the same time, you're still getting molested if you're a kid and you want it, right? Because like that's still like, there's still some boundaries there.
Statutory,
That,
yeah.
yeah. So technically, in the eyes of the law, yeah, you can. This is, Your Honor, he made me do it. He's 9. Yeah, he's very fucking persuasive. That's awful. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to molest him,
You just
but
talked me into it.
he
You should be like a politician or something.
he should be a fucking politician. Like, I think he could fix the world's problems.
One molestation at a time.
What? Jesus. I mean, that's what Bill Clinton did. I was not playing Halo 2 while she sucked my ding dong. I was not. I was playing Halo CE. Fucking hate that game. I did not watch Michael Bay's Transformers while she sucked my ding dong. It was Michael Bay's Transformers 2.
Jesus.
What? What?
Just the bit where, like, you're not denying the sex, you're denying when what was happening.
Yeah. It's funny.
I did not have sexual relations with that girl, but she does get some wicked head.
I swear to you, I did not have sexual relations with that woman while I was playing Halo 2. I paused the game. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Bill Clinton guide me. Oh, I have a boner now.
Well, you got cut cables, so the two you kept keep heading up.
This? Looks like a cable. A yellow cable. Yeah.
I would say keep going up.
Well, I went up, and then, like, nothing, like... Oh, okay, okay, so now I... What the fuck? Thought I already did this. I went up here, and then it did the thing, and then we were outside, and now I gotta go up here anyway? It's
Hey,
dumb.
watch this.
I'm gonna assume that's the cable right there. That, ooh, that would've been bad. I keep almost killing myself. It's like I'm drawn to it. How do I
Yeah,
cut
just like in real life. I would assume shoot really flips. Like, the blue symbols on the side is what I'm thinking. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could also be that, and it just, I don't know, maybe... Or maybe when it says cut, it literally means cut.
Possibly. I think that would be stupid, but...
Oh, it does.
Okay. Still stupid.
I was not cutting the cables in Halo 2 while she sucked my ding dong. I was not. I couldn't figure out how to do it. So I turned off the game. Okay, so then the last cable is
Right
whatever.
there. Right in front of you.
Yep. Oh my god, these look so much uglier and fucking...
Oh god.
One final cable, officer.
Whoa, shit. Wait, I'm on this thing. Isn't it gonna fucking fall with me on it? That seems to be fine.
It doesn't seem to be falling.
Oh! Oh no. Doesn't seem to be fully. Free Fall, that's a good song by fucking Okay Good Night.
Tom Petty. That's free
He's
fall.
dead. I think
Right?
Tom Petty died recently, right?
I think fairly recently, yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you taking an elevator down when you just jump?
The heretic leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
I can't let the heretic leader leave, apparently, is why I'm doing this. Laser! 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 Sword. I didn't need to burp on that dude, but I did.
Nice burp game.
Oh, wait, fuck.
Still
Okay,
alive,
good
officer.
thing I don't take
We're
fall
keeping
damage.
pace as best we can.
Fuck you! These lasers are actually really good. At least against the fucking blood. Maybe not this guy. Maybe not this guy. No, never mind. Right his ass. Oh shit. Oh, I know this scene. It's the scene where the Arbiter sings "Loser Baby," right?
No, not again.
Shut up.
No, I thought that was in.
Is that him?
I thought that was in Halo 4.
Holy fuck, that guy's dead.
To be fair, that song does slap.
Yeah, Arbiter. I gotta stop wrecking ships, man.
Who do you think you are, Leon S. Kennedy?
I'm better.
Yeah,
I
to be
can
fair,
double spin kick.
to be fair, Leon Kennedy has not destroyed a space station yet.
Yeah.
I said yeah.
Resident Evil 11. Resident Evil X.
Speaking of Roman numerals, I'm sad that Final Fantasy is thinking about dropping the number after the title, and instead it's going to be like Final Fantasy subtitle.
I'm not, because fuck, man, I stopped. I can't figure out how to read them past 7.
I was hoping to go up to 30.
What number are they on? They're on like fucking 15,
16.
and that one's like. They're on like, it's like X fucking. Like X. Yeah, like I don't fucking know how to read that, dude.
The joke is Final Fantasy 30 would be Final Fantasy XXX.
Oh, yeah. Well, they did that at the Italian Senate meeting.
That wasn't
Do you need
official.
context for that one? Do you know what happened at the Italian Senate?
Yes, I
meeting,
do.
Vincent?
Oh, Vincent.
No, I'm
okay.
asking Vincent if you do.
No.
So, do you know who
Italians.
Tifa It's the Italians. You know who Tifa Lockhart
That's
is?
racist.
Yeah.
I hate Italians. Anyway.
That's fine.
Yeah. That's racist the second I say I hate them, though. Oh, that's fine. No, Tifa Lockhart, right? At the Italian Senate meeting, they pulled up I don't even know what it was, a video, but I don't know why it happened. One of them, like, connected their computer to something, I suppose, and it was just Tifa Lockhart getting insane backshots at the Italian Senate meeting. Like, that's real. That actually
It wasn't also like on a huge ass billboard outside too.
It might have been on the QPS billboard outside. I know for sure the screen it was on inside the meeting, though, was ginormous. Like, it was... I mean, fuck. Like, I don't know how you fuck up that bad. I don't know.
Maybe it was anonymous doing God's work.
It was a mob boss, like, being like, we're gonna fucking... If he's not gonna play ball with us, we're gonna ruin his reputation. It's like, how do we do that, boss? Put Tifa Lockhart get insane backshots on his fucking computer, and then just wait for the next Italian Senate meeting. See, I would have done that. I would have just car bombed him.
I don't think you can say it on live TV.
Well, this isn't television.
Okay.
Also, I think saying a joke about how you would car bomb the Italian Senate is legal so long as you don't actually do it. So yeah, I probably shouldn't say it.
I think we need to ask Trevor Moore to come in and give us give us specification on what's legal to say and what's not.
Did you know that
legal to
it's
say.
illegal? Did you know that it's illegal to say, I really think someone should blow up the Italian Senate with a car bomb? Totally illegal. You can't say it. But I'm doing you like a service announcement, so I can say it just now. Interesting. What's also illegal is I really think someone out there should put Tifa Lockhart getting backshots at the Italian Senate before blowing them up. Also illegal. You can't say that. You're not allowed. What's not illegal is with an Irish car bomb, because that's its own sentence. No, but for real though, I don't care if it's illegal or not. Somebody should blow up the Italian Senate. Just go full into like, fuck it, we ball. Oh my god.
God, I wish this would go out so I had something to concentrate on. Instead of like half second delay bullshit.
Yeah. Hey, well, it's okay. I mean, like, fuck, man. The delay of, like, a lot of this shit, it really only sucks for you when something funny happens and I react to it before you do. Which is all the time, because I'm hilarious.
You are?
Oh,
Except
no.
when you aren't.
I'm funny until I'm not.
Yeah.
This is how it works.
You're also alive until you're not in this game.
Yeah. How does this game have more fair combat than Alan Wake 2, a game that released like fucking 100 years later?
Because this game wasn't written by Scam Lake.
Sam Lake, you fucking talentless hack. Affectionate. Scam Lake, you son of a bitch. What's the opposite of... derogatory, yeah. I don't think that's the opposite of affectionate, but it's close enough.
I mean, it's like calling somebody a fruit and then derogatory.
Yeah, I guess.
But you can't call it the other word anymore.
You can't call it... Well, I mean, you can. It's just... you shouldn't.
Yeah, people get bugged when you call them gay.
No, I was talking about the Twilight Zone recently because Night Springs made me think about it, and I just thought how funny.
Yeah.
I thought how funny it was that. Thank you, Vincent. I thought about how funny it was that some of those episodes were like, a man sees a man on the outside of his plane wing. Is he crazy or not? And it's like, oh, that's a really interesting concept. And then because it's a show from the fucking like 50s, Rod Sterling would come on. Imagine if interracial marriage happened. This is the world it would be in. It's like an apocalypse. It's like, oh my god, Rod Sterling, no.
To be fair, I think he was cooking, because look how our world is heading.
Okay, alright, you can't say that on live television.
Hello. I am 343.
I'm not saying it's entirely because of interracial marriage.
Ask the Oracle about
But interracial marriage is happening, and...
More questions?
I think the world's going to shit because of not interracial marriage. I blame the boomers when it was illegal. Like, I blame the people from the 50s for why the world is the way it is now.
Yeah.
The elites are blind
But
on it.
considering some of them are still in power to this day. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think interracial marriage is fine. I think everyone should think that, but the problem is there's a lot of people who don't, and that's why the world's a bad place, because we're constantly hating each other for no reason, other than... Okay, hologram. If I can find the real one, I can just stab the motherfucker. Alright. I bet you're the real one, bitch. Where you at? I'ma fuck you. You're not real.
Like,
You're not real.
on the other hand, though, like, I hate how quick people are to be like, oh, you're only doing this because you're racist. I'm like, no. Like,
I killed him, and I died too.
I'm not helping you right now because there's 4 people in line in front of you.
Yeah.
It's not because I'm racist, it's because you're last in line.
I think playing the race card for anything, though, is stupid.
Agreed.
Like, regardless if you're white or black or Asian or whatever, if you think, oh, well, because I'm this race, this is happening to me, you're a dumbass.
His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled
Yeah,
the
I
great
hate
dead.
that victim mentality. Like,
Great journey.
yes, racism
Why do you
is
vendors
terrible
insist
for
on
them.
using such inaccurate verbiage?
But not everyone you encounter is a racist, no matter what.
Right.
That is the Oracle.
Like me, I harbor hatred in my heart for everyone.
We are
Same.
making this system.
I fucking hate you all. Across the board.
Yeah. Like, I hate I hate
don't
you.
ever have a... Thanks. I don't ever have a reason for hating someone half the time. I'm just like, I don't like you, and so I hate you. Like, you ever meet someone and, like, they did nothing wrong to you, but it's just like, there's like, that voice whispered in your ear to hate them, and so you're like, yeah, I hate them.
We're drifting. Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are. Sorry for
You
the
stand
quick
behind
jump,
them
Sergeant.
in the lunch
Feel
line
one,
and they
please?
buy the last chocolate
I'm
milk.
good.
You
Yeah,
just hit
exactly.
them.
We're
You hit
fine.
Ma'am.
You're
there's an
like,
object
you've
coming
wronged
into
me
view
without
now.
realizing you've wronged me. Your actions have led to my
Cortana,
my life
what
being
exactly am I
worse,
looking at?
even if it's only slightly, and therefore I hate you.
That
It's
is
like,
another Halo.
what did I do? You bought the last fucking
what?
packet of gummy
So this
bears
is
when
what
I
I
was gonna
have.
get it, you son of a bitch.
I thought Halo was some
You
sort
didn't
of
have to
super
grab
weapon.
them.
It is.
But you
if
did.
activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale.
I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematic, topography, whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship has stopped above the
I mean, some
ring.
days somebody
Going
just
to pass
walks up
right
to you and
over
like,
it.
Perfect.
hey, you want to know a fun
Given
fact
what we
about
know
something
about this ring,
completely
it's even
unrelated
more
to the
important
topic
that we
we're talking
capture the
about?
Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here. Chief,
Just hate
take
them
first
for no
platoon.
reason.
Hard drop. Secure our landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
And then like a week later they talk to you about Resident
Till
Evil
I
and
can
you
move
suddenly
and
go
fight,
cool.
I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet.
Fuck, we're ODST. I mean, I guess that is an ODST drop pod. I guess I just didn't remember them being in this one.
Yeah, after the drop, yeah.
Mind the bump.
Because I remember playing Halo Tyler pointing it out.
Please tell me I'm gonna land on one of these guys.
Funny. Either of you ever played Helldivers?
Could we
No.
possibly make any
Neither
more
of us own a
noise?
PlayStation.
I guess
I
so.
mean, we own a computer, because it's on computer, but, you know. I don't
So,
think either of us have a good enough computer to run it.
Yeah.
Fair.
But I think Helldiver. Okay, I don't understand. It's called Helldivers 2. Was there a Helldivers 1?
Yes.
I mean, there had
Yes,
to be,
it was like a
obviously.
twin stick shooter.
Okay.
Anyways, Helldivers 2, like, you drop into the map like the ODST.
Yeah, well,
Um,
because you even look like ODSTs, like your
Yeah, like, it's
default
very
armor, at
much-
least.
It's very much like,
It's very obvious that I'm not going to say ripped off.
it's not ripped
because
off, it's very
it's
it's an
inspired.
homage. It's an homage.
Yeah, inspired.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But you're saying landing on one of these guys. Every time I drop in with a group of people, I try to land on one of my teammates.
I was thinking about killing the enemies with it, but you're just like, I'm gonna fucking kill the Master Chief himself.
Sometimes there's not enemies nearby for you to drop on. Sometimes
So
you
you have
just
to kill.
sometimes you just got committed to the bit.
Well, it's kind of like the guy where I forget who it was, but Elvis was showing someone karate, and the guy he's like, hey man, put this gun to my head, and he goes. Like for a moment, the darkness is fucking calling to him, telling him that I could be the guy that killed Elvis.
I hear you.
Yeah, no, exactly. He's like, I could be the guy that killed Elvis, and then Elvis disarmed him, and he goes, now that's karate. Only 2 people know what karate is. Number 1's the Chinese, number 2's the king. And can you guess which one of them I am? Well, you're the king. Yeah, look out, man. That's called karate. I fucking love that movie. Do you know what I'm referencing at all?
No, but it sounds fucking stupid and I love it.
There's a fucking movie, I forget what it's called. It's the Dewey Cox story. I think it's called Walk the Line, Dewey Cox
Okay,
story.
yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's like, yeah.
My favorite scene in that is where he meets Elvis and he goes, well, dang, Elvis, you didn't have to rile him up like that. We gotta follow that. And he goes, what'd you say? What'd you say? He's like, I didn't mean any offense. I'm just saying you got him real worked up and we gotta follow that. He's like, when you're the king, you gotta go all out. And you know who the king is? Well, it's you, Elvis. You're goddamn right, I'm the king. And God looked down upon the millions and millions of people, and he saw me, and he picked me to be the best. So I gotta be the best, because I'm the king. And then he fucking swipes at him with a fucking open hand palm, whatever the fuck the karate move is called.
Karate chop.
Yeah, karate.
A slap?
He swipes at him with a karate chop. And he goes, look out, man. You know what that is? That's called karate. And only two people know it. One, the king, and the Chinese. You can guess which one of them I am. Well, you're the king. Yeah, that's right. And on Memphis, I'm the Juba. Look out, man. You know what I'm saying? And then he walks away. He walks away, and fucking Dewey Cox, like, once the dude walks away, Elvis goes, what the fuck was all that about?
But, back to the Hellbenders thing. I remember one time I pissed off one of my friends because they just unlocked a mech suit. So it's just like a fucking bipedal tank.
Yeah.
Watch out, Chief.
And they unlocked it, they jumped in it, and I'm respawning, and like, the darkness takes over. I drop my helicopter, run on top of it, destroying the mech and killing them.
Yeah. But I do the same.
Exactly.
They're probably fine.
Thanks, Vincent.
I heard it explode a second time as I walked away. They're probably fine. As I turn around, nope.
You ever see a car crash that's just driving away from you? They're probably fine.
Usually I shoot at the car crashes.
They're probably fine. You get like a quarter mile down the road.
Good.
Yeah, they're still fine.
Now about those rings.
Yeah, they're still fine.
See, the tank's still there.
Roger that. Armor's on the way.
Speaking of tanks, I swear to God, there is a tank here. Oh, I forgot, okay? Sergeant Stacker, I know I shot you in the face with a sniper rifle, but I could use that tank.
I wasn't in that tank.
I wasn't in that tank.
I know he dropped it right on your head.
I'm counting on it. I'm gonna catch it, watch. I'm gonna Spider-Man catch it where like he holds the thing above his head and he does the
So, could lore-accurate Master Chief survive having a tank dropped on him?
Yes. Is he not gonna drop it unless I move out of the way?
We'll see.
I could take it.
Oh god. That reminds me of stuff that happened when I was playing World of Warcraft. So a friend of mine, his name is
Fuck, not a
Tyler.
terrible shot.
His name was Tyler. He had a bad habit of,
Drugs.
yes. Yes, but
That's a bad habit. Did he actually? He was a drug addict?
he was addicted to pot.
Okay, well then that's nothing.
Anyways, there's an inside joke with our guild that I can take the shot. Because what he would do is, like, we'd have somebody who, we have two tanks and they're like, well, like, I'm, like, still almost dead from taking the boss. I'm still almost dead
What
from
the
taking
fuck?
the boss.
How do they do so much damage? I'm gonna hate.
You gonna finish that thought there? Or are you just gonna hate?
I was gonna say I was gonna hate fucking Elite, but I didn't want to say that. I didn't want those words to leave my mouth, but they already left my mouth, so whatever.
So anyways, he pulls aggro off the boss. He's like, and everybody in the guild, or everybody in the raid just like, you just pulled aggro from the boss, it's gonna kill you. He's like, I can take the hit, and as soon as he says that, the boss hits him and one-shots him.
Right. Fuck off. Fuck off, you beady-eyed little shit.
It is like my guild's version of Leroy Jenkins, just nowhere near as funny. Slash annoying.
He just ran in. Family Guy made a joke, a Leroy Jenkins joke, like recently, I think. And it was actually kind of funny because it's
It
so
wasn't recent.
old now. How recently? Well, it was more recent than like the fucking meme
Like a few
itself.
years ago.
That's recent.
Oh, yeah, that's recent compared to when the meme came out.
Because the meeting was like 2007.
Yeah. Maybe even earlier.
My earliest it would have been is 2006, because the game came out in 2006.
Yeah. But either way, fucking, they're like, Peter, Quagmire, and Cleveland all have guns, and they're talking about, like, I don't know what the context of the episode is, I just saw the fucking joke, but they're all talking about, like, oh my god, like, you know, this is whatever, this situation's fucked up, how are we gonna blah blah blah, right? And fucking, Cleveland just raises his gun in the air, his pistol in the air, and he goes, Leroy! And he runs towards the enemies and, you know, does the whole Leroy Jenkins thing. And Peter goes, oh my god, he just ran in. And it's actually really funny because it's like, holy fuck, that's
It
such
has
an old
the it
reference
has,
to me.
it has the timing of like the original video.
It has the timing down, but it's also like, dude, like, you're 15 years late on this, and still it's funny because of that, I think. Like, it's not like when, it's not like the Minecraft movie where it's like, you know, it's like, I mean, fuck, man, the movie came out, or the game came out 10 years ago, like, it's a little, it feels a little late to be making a movie, right?
If the movie had come out like 5 years earlier, 8 years earlier,
It wouldn't be as, like, yeah. It's like when, it's like when video game, like when TV shows make video game references to like Minecraft and stuff, where it's just like, I don't know, man, it's a little outdated at this point. Like, just because your writing team just learned about it doesn't mean that, like, you know, you should write about it. Like, oh, this thing's popular.
Like,
It's like,
you can forever making fucking internet humor references from the early 2000s when the game came out in 2011.
yeah. Like, if the game came out this year making those references, I think it'd be fine, because it's like, well, time has passed, and so now that those are not, I mean, they're old memes, but now that they're, you can look back on them a little more fondly, right? Because it's like been fucking, it's less cringe to do it now as more of a nostalgia thing, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Because there's a game that came out a couple years ago. It's basically it was a game like Duke Nukem, except instead of doing one-liners from the 80s, it was one-liners and references from the 90s.
Yeah. 9 Inch Nails.
9 Inch Nails, The Offspring, Smashing Pumpkins reference. Literally, you have John St. John taunting you by saying, despite all your rage, you are still just a rat in the cage.
Yeah. I hope that he says in that game, you know, since you said 9 Inch Nails, I hope he goes, I wanna fuck you like an animal.
Well, he's not Duke Nukem in that game.
Yeah, but he's John St. John.
Yes, John St. John.
That motherfucker
he
doesn't
plays
sound not
Big the
like Duke
Cat.
Nukem. Oh, he's doing Big the Cat's voice? Oh,
No, he's
God.
not.
Okay, so is he doing Duke Nukem's voice then?
No, he has more ratings than that.
No, he doesn't. He's either Duke Nukem or Big the Cat. There's no in between.
That's fair.
All right, John. Oh, hold on. Do you want me to do this or this?
To be fair, Big the Cat is just Duke Nukem with a TBI.
What is TBI?
Traumatic brain injury.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, I think Duke Nukem is Duke Nukem with a traumatic brain injury, so Big the Cat's Duke Nukem with at least 5 or 6 of them.
Well, to be fair, Big the Cat just sounds like
Pelican
Duke Nukem
inbound.
if you rode the short bus.
Let's clear a landing zone.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay, yeah, let me back in, motherfucker. They just dropped a bunch of shit on me.
But the other important part about that game is, even though the references are like
Dated.
they're dated on purpose for one. But also, the gameplay in and of itself was solid.
Snake.
Like, it played like a good boomer shooter.
Right. That's what that Sorry We're Closed game kind of looks like. It looks like Resident Evil mixed with like a boomer shooter.
They're all pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
And then it has like psychological horror stuff like Silent Hill apparently. Like I said, the review literally just said this game is gay Silent Hill, which I thought Silent Hill was already gay Silent Hill. At least Silent Hill 3 is pretty gay. Not in like a
Not
gay,
derogatory.
yeah, not derogatory. Gay, what's that? Oh, that's a sniper.
We're gonna shoot them.
I don't got bullets in that. I just wanted their gun. I was gonna give them a gun with no ammo, but then I couldn't.
Okay, Sergeant Kelly or whatever the fuck the guy's name was from the first game. That gave you the pistol.
R. Kelly.
Not R. Kelly. You're not pissing on him.
Captain Keys.
Captain Keys. Sergeant Kelly from James 3. Jesus Christ.
Here you go, Master Chief. You're our biggest asset and the only thing that really can help us win this war. Here's a gun with no ammo. What am I supposed to do with this? Here you go, Master Queef.
Sir, it's pronounced. I don't care.
Sir, it's pronounced. Get the fuck off my ship. I don't give a shit. Oh, okay.
He just hits a button and it jettisons himself off of the ship. Just a fucking panel comes down. A panel comes down separating him and the chief, and it just launches him into space.
I mean, you do punch a hole through his head later in that game, at least. I say at least as if he actually called me Master Queef. He didn't do that.
Massive queef, dumbass.
Whatever. Vincent, if you were a fucking Pokemon item, you'd be Masturbate, you fucking bitch.
How dare you? I don't know Pokemon.
I remember I got
How about you take a
Masturbate.
look at my master balls?
I got Masturbate.
My
in,
balls of steel.
I got Masturbate in Pokemon. I masturbated in Pokemon. No, I didn't.
I did.
To Jessie from Pokemon. No. I got Masturbate in Pokemon, right?
Jessie's like 15.
No, she's not. That's Misty. Jessie's... Jessie, Pokemon, age...
I'm pretty sure Jessie and James are both minors.
Mid to late 20s, possibly around 25. So, fuck you, I was right. No, that's not even barely getting out alive. 25 is, I'm out, I'm safe.
25's a cutoff for Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, but you had to think about it.
I didn't have to think about it, I had to fucking Google it.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks.
No. It's not.
Not even close.
You don't look up things with references in your brain. Your references.
I mean, you
there.
can.
Apparently, there's a kid that his imagination was so like on point that he could just watch Shrek in his head.
His name was Alan Wake. He's a writer. My name's Alan Wake.
Did you enjoy Alan Wake 2?
Got another hostile.
I really enjoyed Alan Wake 2 a lot more than the first bitch-ass game. Because, sorry, that was, whoa. There was a lot of hatred in that. Yeah, that was really, there was a lot of hatred in that. Alan Wake 1 left a shitty taste in my mouth.
Calm down.
Alan Wake killed my grandma.
Why?
It's that fucking meme where, you know, yeah. Well, blank killed my grandma, but yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright.
There's no kill like it.
He fucking made me miss my shot, so I had to fucking lock in. Shit.
I would say you rocked him, but he doesn't use guns.
Brock would have tanked that anyway.
Brock would have thrown a knife or like literally just punched him to death.
Well, no, because like I don't use guns. And then like on the training course, he throws the gun like a boomerang, gets a kill with it, and then fucks everything else up. During the firearms portion of the test, he refused to use a gun. During the driving portion,
hey, he was wrong because he threw the gun. He used the gun.
Technically, yeah. During the driving portion of the test, you totaled every car except your own. And on the written portion, you drew a man with angel wings. You drew Icarus from the cover of Led Zeppelin. Bro, what's the matter, little man? You don't like Zeppelin? Like, I love how that's his response. It's not like, yeah, like, this is not what you should write on the test. It's just like, what's wrong, pussy? You don't like Zepp? Which, to be fair, I'm not a big Led Zeppelin
if they
fan.
ever do, like, another Venture Brothers, they should have John St. John voice Brock.
No, fucking Patrick Warburton's, like, perfect. I know it's funny, but fucking, dude, Patrick Warburton killed it.
He did.
I will forever be a fan of Patrick Warburton.
The only thing I don't like about Patrick Warburton is every time I hear him in anything, I can't.
Joe Swanson.
Yeah,
Good. Still no
that's
word about it.
I have to separate that because like that's the first thing. Yeah, that's the first thing I hear when I hear his voice.
The Covenant know we made landfall. But they don't seem to
One of my
consider us
favorite
a very
jokes in the
serious
movie
threat.
Ted is
Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
delivered by.
Isn't there a bit where it's like, "Hey, you sound like Peter Griffin"? Like, wasn't that like one of the bits in the movie?
I think the one I'm thinking of, though, the one I really think is fuck me.
Honor guard.
Oh, well, that was. Anyway. Wow! She said, watch yourself, honor guards, and that shit did not. I did not fight with honor, I guess. Fuck, man.
No honor.
Did I get you back there?
See what honor gets you?
Yeah, fucking loser. No, the best joke in that movie, for me at least, is the one where like he has like a fucking his like half of his face is swollen, and he's like Mark Wahlberg's like, what the fuck happened to you, man? Like,
Go back.
did you like? He's like, oh, I sent someone a text at like 3 in the morning telling them to kick my ass, and then I sent them a text at 5 in the morning saying thanks. Do you think you're part of like a gay beat-up club or something, man? Nah, I'm not gay, man. I like chicks.
Commander, we've
I don't
got a
know.
problem.
Fuck, I might
So
be
I
gay.
hear.
I'm gonna go lay down in
From
the
what I
bathroom and
understand,
cry.
the Prophet will need an object, the index, to activate the
And then
ring.
later on in the
I've
movie,
located a library similar
Mark
to the one
Wahlberg
you
sees
found in
Patrick
the first
Warburton
Halo.
again, and he's with
The rings
Ryan
work
Reynolds.
the same way. The index should be
and
inside.
he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm gay. This is
Then
my
we better beat them
boyfriend.
to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library. I'll secure
He has
the
a whole
index.
character arc
You
off
take
screen
out
where he
the Prophet.
discovers that he's gay.
He's given us all the intel we need.
And then in the next movie, he's dating the actor for Worf. In Ted 2, he's dating the actor for Worf. And where the fuck are my guns? Where's my rocket launcher? You fucking. But he's dating the actor for Worf. And later they go into the Comic-Con as part of the plot, and Patrick Warburton is dressed as the Tick, and the guy who played Worf is dressed as Worf. Which is really funny because obviously Patrick Warburton was the Tick in. Was it a movie or TV show? Because I know there's a TV show and I know there's a movie. I don't know if he was part of the movie or part of the TV show.
I don't remember. I remember the Tick cartoon. I don't remember if he voiced them in that or not.
Yeah, because I know he was live action for sure. I don't know. I've never watched the Tick. Either of them.
I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of it when it was actually running on TV. I don't remember any of it.
Yeah. Do you think Master Chief smokes weed? Thank you, Vincent.
After all the mass murder he does, I think he needs something to take the edge off.
You're right. He just goons to Cortana.
I mean, if you had a holographic
You know
naked
what?
man in your head,
The
would you?
Discord that yesterday.
There is a line Master Chief has in Halo Reach firefight, I think. If you can pick your firefight voice, if you pick Master Chief, sometimes he'll go, that voice in my head, she sounds hot.
It's me. I did the voice.
You did Master Chief's voice, you're Steve Downs.
No.
Steve Downs
Female
syndrome.
voice. He called me hot.
He did not call you hot. Master Chief would not call you hot. Oh fuck, I just have the handle now.
You can still kill people with a handle. Like that. I think he's dead, Gaiden.
He is now. I just wanted to make sure his skull cracked in at least 3 different places.
Just knocking his helmet off wasn't enough. You had to make him backflip to death.
I needed the ammo.
What?
Ow, fuck, I wish I had a Marine here to help me.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed them all.
I didn't kill them all, just one of them. And then the other one just disappeared.
Cortana?
Just go.
I wonder why. It's almost as if Master
I don't want to
Chief,
give away my
the savior of
position,
the
so I'm
human race,
rerouting
is
a few
killing
cyber
Marines. Ever thought
I have
about
Oh,
that?
here you are.
These Pelicans are all
He's
the
just
same.
accelerating the
Fuck,
timeline.
Understood.
Yeah, dude, I didn't kill him. My gun is a time machine. I didn't kill him. I sent him to a time when he was no longer alive.
Trust me, that defense does not work.
That is a line from Halo, or at least June in Halo. Reach says it. If you stare at him long enough, he'll go, "I once met a soldier who thought his gun was a time machine. He wasn't killing the enemy, just sending them to a time where they were no longer alive."
That sounds like a Red vs. Blue bit.
A gondola's launching from the far towers.
Ooh, shotgun.
Big surprise.
I
Full
think
of
it
heavy
is
green
not a
forces.
Red vs. Blue bit. I know it's not a Red vs. Blue bit, but I think it is a I would have been your daddy line. Which, there's a skull that is IWBYA, or IWBYD, which is I would have been your daddy, and it just it adds some of the more unique dialogue to the interactions you have. If you stare at Carter in Halo Reach long enough, there's a lot of mystery regarding your character. Like his files covered in black ink, blah blah blah. Like he's like pretty much just like secret agent. Like everything he does is pretty much he's just Solid Snake. Where every mission he does is like you will never hear Snake. You know that, right? Like we will disown you if you're caught. And one of those, right? I forget what those operatives are called.
Black Ops.
Black Ops. Yeah, Black Ops, pretty much. And so he's your character is pretty much a Black Ops agent, and so if you just stare at Carter for like a bit without like moving or doing anything, just stare blankly at him, he'll go, "Your file mentioned this." There's a lot of really funny lines for just staring at people. Emil has one of my favorites because he'll say, "Me and you, we make a really good team. I like to blow stuff up, and you like to stand around with your thumb up your ass."
I like when games have stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't
The
add
Marines
anything
have
to the
some-
gameplay, but it just adds, like...
Yeah.
How do people find these things?
It
is my
adds more.
question.
They stand there and they stare at the people. There's
They set
the
their
one
controller
that.
down and
What's
they
the
get to use the
gamer
bathroom.
intuition of just staring at someone?
This lake
I-
could
Did you
be
just
yeah,
hear
they-
me?
volcanic,
Yeah,
which
I was gonna say
means
they
it
sit
was
their
either
controller
built this
down,
way
like
on
Andrew
purpose
said.
or was created by some
There's
other
the
kind.
one lady, the pretty
Sorry.
Marines in that game. The ladies sometimes will say, "Hey, you want to hear my impression of a robot? I am a robot." Pretty good, right? Shit like that. Like it's just all either interesting stuff or dumb stuff. Like when we were playing ODST, you remember that thing I said about my mom always asked me what I wanted to do when I grow up. Rocket off into space into a tiny metal coffin, ma'am. That is also from that's one of the things that if you stare at an ODST for long enough, they'll say it. There's a lot of really fun dialogue. I don't think I was supposed to hop onto this one. I think I just kind of like fucking... My Assassin's Creed 4 instincts took over.
Was that the good one?
Yeah, Assassin's Creed 4 was fucking great.
That was
That's the
Black
pirate ship
Flag,
one.
yeah.
Black Flag, yeah.
That was
Has
like
some of
the
the worst stealth sections in the entire game because fuck those stealth sections where it's like...
The boat stealth section was the worst.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like I love that. Like, oh man, like, do I want to? Oh, you have to go around this bayou in stealth on the boat, and it's like, dude, how?
My boat's the
It's like-
size of the bayou.
My like one like I can hear my wood paneling tearing up because I'm grinding against the fucking like you just hear because you're going up against the shore.
The amount of times I've heard Kenway say that he's made his sterner stuff because he's deciding to go do that. That's the only line from the whole fucking game I remember, is Kenway saying that he's made his sterner stuff.
The only line I remember from the game isn't even from the game. It's from fucking when Jerma played it, and Kenway smiles at the start of the game, and he goes, "Why the fuck does he have Crest 3D white teeth? He's a pirate."
Because it's going into a movie.
I also think killing off Desmond Miles was the dumbest mistake they could have fucking made for those games.
I will say this, like, so I played Assassin's Creed 1, never finished it, and then I played Black Flag. And I loved it. Like,
for fuck's sake, die.
I like that Black Flag didn't have a lot of real world stuff, and the fact that it ended with a real world section. Sucks for me, but whatever.
What was the real world section in that?
Like, the whole bit was like...
It was the, Templar thing. Like, Templar, like
that's
game lab or
the
whatever.
entire thing, yeah, like, Asturgo was turned into, like, an entertainment thing.
Right, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, I hated all that shit.
Like,
I always blocked
I
that
didn't
shit out.
find that bad.
Can I speak? Okay. I liked it as a setup, and the fact that they didn't keep going back and forth to it like they did in the first game. Which I understand why they did it now from like a narrative standpoint. Because like the first game, Desmond Miles really didn't have any character.
Yeah.
He was just a plot device. Assassin's Creed 2, I still didn't like his character all that much. He's still just... Like, his character design, I didn't like because it's literally just like a white hoodie and jeans. Like
Adam Sandler. He looks like Adam Sandler.
he does, yeah. And then I played the beginning of Brotherhood. Wait. I can't remember what order the Ezio trilogy goes in, but the second one in the Ezio trilogy.
Revelations. Or Brotherhood.
I think
no,
it's
it is
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood and then Revelations.
Yeah. I played the first bit of that where you're playing as Desmond, and just the fact that they gave his hoodie some red, like racing stripes and a backpack.
It seems to be a formal apology.
Just those two
Made him
little
look better.
touches. Yeah, it made him look like a character rather than like default male model one. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
asking the other prophets to
Um,
forgive his premature
Brotherhood also
arrival,
has that fucking... I think it's
arguing that
Brotherhood,
no
where he walks up
human
to the statue and he goes,
presence
"Hey,
was
Altair, what's the matter
That
with you?"
explains why
That's
there were so
racist.
few
Fuck
ships
you,
in
you're
It's
racist.
odd a prophet would have such
Yeah, I
pride
should have
about his
just,
enemy's
like,
homeworld.
Instead of
Brotherhood
playing the first 2 hours and then putting it down for like 2 months, I should have probably just kept playing it.
Yeah.
Because now I don't want to go back and start it again to figure out how to play it. Because I put...
Honestly, I did that with Assassin's Creed 3, where I forgot how to play it, and I kind of just, like, went around the free roam and, like, relearned the controls.
See, I could do that, but I started doing that and I got frustrated.
Right.
So it's like, I'm just gonna put this
I also...
down.
You played Assassin's Creed 3 to completion, right?
No.
Okay.
I have not played Assassin's Creed 3 at all.
There are some modern-day sections with Desmond in them. That are really great. And... What was that, 2013? How old would I have been? I was in 5th grade. I was in 5th grade when I played Assassin's Creed 3. And I remember just thinking, wow, it would be so cool to get a modern-day Assassin's Creed game. Like, I want that so much. And
I think that's
everyone,
what they were honestly building up to, and then they killed it.
It felt like it, and then they killed him off in Assassin's Creed 3.
Well, I think a lot of it was because a lot of the community was like, we hate the modern-day sections.
Yeah, and then they gave us some of the best modern-day sections in the entire game. And instead of, like, you know, leaving it on a cliffhanger, does Desmond die, does he not, right? They were like, no, he dies here. And so it's like the second Assassin's Creed 3 came out, everyone was like, oh my god, I want, like, a modern-day Assassin's Creed because, like, that was awesome. Like, those modern-day sections were sick. Thank you,
Like,
Terminal.
Yeah, up until I played 2 and a little bit of Brotherhood that I played, like, I was on the boat where, like, I don't give a shit about the modern-day stuff. Like, I would much rather it just be, like, Assassin's Creed is a period piece. Like, you play as a character.
Holy fuck!
Because, like, when Assassin's Creed 1 came out, that's kind of how it was advertised, that you were going to be playing as... And again, you are playing as Altair the entire time.
Yeah.
It's just broken up
But then
by...
you have the lore building stuff.
Yeah. Which, I think it could have been done a lot better. Like, again, I get why they did it from, like, a lore standpoint, because they wanted the information from Desmond, but they didn't want to leave him in the machine long enough for him to get the abilities from being in the machine for so long.
Yeah.
Which, again, I think that was a real cool touch at the beginning of 2, where, I forget the girl's name, I don't care, but...
Rebecca or Lucy?
I think it was
Blonde
Lucy.
chick or...
I think it's Lucy.
The blonde chick is Lucy.
Yeah, it was the girl that you keep talking to at the first one that she reveals that she was an assassin, or is an assassin.
I think she was a double agent.
She was working for the doctor that put you in the Animus.
Yeah, but then, like, I think in... like, if you... are you gonna play... Are you gonna go back and play the games?
Probably not. Like, they're dated.
You kill her. You kill her in Revelations. Or, no, you kill her at the end of Brotherhood.
Okay.
Like, you find the apple or whatever, and, like, it makes you walk forward and fucking stab her. And then, like, in Revelations and stuff, you kind of learn that she wasn't actually an assassin, and they put her up to, killing you. Or, like, not killing you, but, like, getting more information about the artifacts from you. But I don't know. I was way too young to, like, really analyze all the fucking, I wasn't way too young, I just didn't give a fuck, I guess.
Right.
I mean, 5th grade, you don't really think too hard about, like, your video game, like, what's going on in the greater story.
Right.
You just go, wow, Ezio's cool.
Yeah.
So,
like, in Assassin's Creed 1, like, I thought it was annoying that, like, after every... At the beginning of every kill, you get pulled out of the Animus, have to talk to Lucy for a little bit, and go back in the Animus. And then you kill another target, it pulls you back out, forces you to do lore stuff, puts you back in. From a narrative standpoint, I get it now. Because at the beginning of 2, when you're escaping, like, she explains to you, hey, maybe since you've been in the Animus so long, you picked up some things from that, and you end up, like, being able to, like, see the pattern that they press so you can figure out the code or whatever.
yeah, you have your eagle vision.
Yeah. And that was only because you'd been in the Animus for so long. I thought that was a cool little plot device, and it kind of made sense why they kept pulling it out.
Yeah.
I just think from a gameplay standpoint, it was annoying because, like, I was there to play as Altair. I was not there to play as Desmond.
Yeah.
I think 2 handled it a lot better where you play the beginning with him, you get thrown into the Animus. I think you get pulled out, like, once or twice during the entirety of Ezio's story. And I think you get pulled out right at the end as well.
That guy died. I heard him die. He died up there. That guy fucking drowned.
It wasn't on screen.
Red's carrier
It wasn't on
just
screen, didn't
received a
happen.
response from High Cherry.
No, off-screen
A
death.
very well-invested
Off-screen death, he's gonna come back.
prophet of truth.
He's gonna come back with a bunch of scars and an
Your
eye
haste has
patch.
jeopardized
He's gonna have a cool
fulfillment of
mechanical
our
arm.
threatened
In
our
Halo
grand
Reach,
design. That
you
you should be
could,
spared a public
there's a
display of
mission
our
set in space. You're
thanks
flying
only
around
to
in a
mercy
spacecraft.
and
It's a really cool
wise
mission.
counsel.
Every
Truth,
time that
mercy,
mission was
good
over,
grace.
I would
Three
slam my
prophet
fucking
titles.
ship. Like if I was playing co-op, I would slam my ship into the side of the building
But frankly, it
and
sounds
kill
like you might be
myself
doing
because
truth
in the
a favor.
cutscene where you're playing, you would see my body floating past the screen. No, like
That's
it's so
fucking
funny.
hilarious.
Yeah, it is. So, like, I'd slam my ship into it. Tyler was like, why the fuck did you... And the cutscene starts, and he's, like, docking his ship, and you can just see my body just drifting past in the cutscene.
That's like what
It
I
looks
do.
like when you get fucking ejected in Among Us.
God, it's like when I fucking play, I'm swearing a lot with filler words. It's like when I play Bloodborne or Dark Souls co-op. If there's an environmental hazard in a boss fight, once the boss is dead, I will kill myself in that hazard. So, like, there's a fight in Bloodborne, you're on top of, like, a church steeple,
Yeah.
and the sides are not guarded, so you can just jump off, or you can accidentally roll off. But every time I've helped somebody beat the boss, as soon as the boss's health is gone, I've got the credit for the kill. Doesn't matter if I die or not now. I jump off the church.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things where your character doesn't scream until he hits the kill plane. So you just jump off the church, and then as it's fading to black, you just hear your guy in the background. Ah!
He goes full Metal Gear Solid.
This is my
Pretty
last
much.
Chief. I'm nearly out
I've
of
gotten
fuel.
so many messages on
We've secured the
on
first tower
PlayStation. It's like,
cluster, so
why
I'll
the
set
hell did you
down
do
there.
that? It's like,
Call when you're
why
ready.
not? I already got the reward.
Why
I
not?
don't lose anything. Why the fuck not?
Why the fuck not?
There's another fight in Dark Souls 2 where you're just surrounded by lava, and once the boss is dead, I just jump into the lava.
Holy shit!
I love
Goddamn, Chief,
ragdolls.
you didn't need to put him down that hard, Chief. Oh my god.
Fucking Gmod physics.
Apparently. Fucking hell, what's this?
Oh god.
Tough crowd. Alright, I deserve to die for that joke. Next time, don't make the tough crowd joke, Gabe. Just
Where are
fucking
you in
move on.
Halo 2, kid?
Chapter
I'm
2.
Master Chief.
Chapter 2? What?
He's at
I'm
the
where
spot where he shoots the guy with the gun.
I'm at the spot where the Prophet of Truth smokes the blunt, I believe.
Okay.
How's it going, you two?
You know the meme where it's like, I shall light this fucking blunt and go on the great journey. That one? I think I'm there. I haven't got to the, because that's where Cortana, unless I was zoned out and wasn't paying attention, but there's a scene where Master Chief's like, what's he saying? And then Cortana says, oh, he's saying this, and then
He's
she
saying something about
translates it.
skippity toilet.
She translates it, and then like she hits like the sexiest pose ever, and it's like instant boner material. Cortana is wife material. What? Who said that? That was so wild, Vincent. Why'd you say that shit? That's so fucking. You're such a
Fuck Mary
gooner,
Kill.
bro.
Cortana, or Cortana.
Fuck. I mean Mary. Why? Wow. That was Coomer brain. Just not even. What? How did you miss? You're the Master Chief.
Also, it locked on. How did I miss?
You have jetpacks? They fly now? I hate you, and I hate me. At least Vincent didn't say it.
You could have completed the trifecta.
Do they say they fly now 3 times? I thought it was only the 2, right? Isn't it? They fly now? They fly now, right? Like, or is there a third? I never watched that movie.
I didn't know the movie.
I have all the Star Wars movies on Blu-ray, but I haven't watched all. But I've never watched Star Wars. Yeah, that's where that sentence was going.
I've seen the only 3 that matter.
Yeah. What was it? A New Hope, Revenge of the Sith, and the Holiday Special.
Sure.
No, I've seen the first 6.
Yeah, I've seen episode 1. I don't remember any of it other than I fucking hate Jar Jar.
Dude, episode 1 is so fucking boring if you're a kid because it's all politics. When I was a kid, they released that shit in fucking like 3D, and none of it was in 3D. I shit you not. I wore the 3D glasses the whole time, and not a single goddamn thing happened in 3D. Not even during the Darth Maul fight. So I don't even know why it was in 3D. It was stupid as hell, and I'm still mad about it. I think this is where she hits the sexy pose. It's like right after she snaps her fingers.
Alright, time does it.
This is also the wrong cutscene, so I might
That's
be wrong.
the
No,
largest
wait.
Covenant fleet I've ever seen.
Never mind. Unless
largest
the
anyone's
Prophet,
ever seen.
unless the giant
Get
floating
inside the
testicle
temple
man
and
appears.
kill regret before it can stop us.
It might have already happened. I might have fucking zoned out while we were talking about some other dumb shit during a cutscene. Oh my god, you're getting on my fucking nerves, dude. Thank you.
I don't know, like every other cutscene that has happened, like it's been radio silence.
You want this? You want this? You want? Oh, you know, yeah, that's smart. Run at me.
I mean, it is smart. If you get too close, you're gonna kill yourself too.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it was smart. And then he backed away.
Look at his
Dude,
fucking
look at
leg.
I don't know if they're normally bent that way or if I just fucked them up that bad.
It looks normal.
He's hit. He's hitting that pose that like women hit when they like are on the stage and then they pull down the thing and it drops the bucket of water on them.
From Flashdance. I think that's what it's called.
Sure.
I know what you're talking about. It's just like a silhouette, a chair, and the bucket of water.
Yeah, but like I'm talking about the one where they're laying down and they do it, not the chair. Because they
the chair
do
one I think is from Flashdance.
Yeah. And then the one where they're laying down is a reference to wow, fuck.
I remember that movie.
Yeah, a reference to wow, fuck. Fuck you.
Too many for me to track. We don't have much
Alright.
time.
Hey, buddy. We're holding hands. Almost.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple
But
waves
because you're not dead.
Too many for me to track. We don't have much time.
Two bros chilling in a hot tub. 5 fucking goddamn parsecs.
The Covenant fleet has launched
Eat a dick.
multiple waves of phantoms. Too many
You can
for
also
me to
eat a
track.
chocolate-covered
We don't
dick,
have
you
much
fat
time.
bitch. Chocolate rain.
Flashdance. It was a female Rocky movie.
What?
That was somebody's like opinion on it.
There are honor guards all over this place.
So what, like,
Watch your
she,
back.
like, defeats a great enemy?
Desire something intensely, work hard, train hard, and you can have it all, in quotes.
existence offends me, demon.
I don't know, I've never seen Flashdance, I've never seen
There's the
Rocky,
target.
so
Take him out.
I just remember the classic line of, Are you just punching him in the face?
Yeah, he's dead.
He's in a flying wheelchair. She punched a cripple to death.
Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is
Wouldn't be the
preparing
first
to
time.
fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
Probably didn't need to kill those guys. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I love the Master Chief's oh shit run.
To be fair,
Shit, oh
yeah,
shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh
Master
shit, oh shit.
Y'all should have did a long time ago.
Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's like, every time he runs, that's all the audio I can imagine is just like the, like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Not your grave. But you are welcome in it.
How much oxygen do you think that suit has?
Is this suit airtight that when he farts, it just stuck in there?
Oh god. It's me like that scene from
He's
Jackass.
genetically modified human. I don't even think he can fart. Man,
I don't know.
He's still human.
I've seen a lot of fan art from this.
Seen a lot of Harley Quinn fart porn. Oh, speaking
Master
of
Chief
that,
art.
yeah. Speaking of that, did you see my impression of Sam Lake taking a piss earlier, Andrew?
Was that in the Discord?
Yeah.
This is unprecedented.
Is that the? I see the thumbnail of you making your face. Is that?
Yeah, I've
Okay.
literally just taken a piss and I keep doing Sam Lake faces during it.
Are you questioning my
I saw the thumbnail. I've not watched it.
My concern that the brutes
recommissioning the guard was a
You don't see
radical
my dick
step.
if that's what you're concerned
But
about.
recent
I'm not
events
concerned
have made
about
it
that, because I know you
abundantly
wouldn't show
clear
your
that the
dick to
can
me.
no longer guarantee our safety.
Well, you don't know that for certain.
I shall relay your decision.
You would not show your dick to me unless I gave you full consent to show your dick to me, which I do not.
Yeah,
I do not
What you
consent
also-
to that.
Are you sure?
Politics.
Am I sure that I don't consent to it, or
You know,
that you would actually
Yeah,
care
that-
about my
have
consent?
threatened to resign,
Either or.
to quit the High Council.
Well,
Because
you're
of
my
this
friend, and you know what I've
exchange.
gone through, so yes, you do
We
care
have
about my
always been your
consent.
protectors.
These are trying
Yeah, that's
times
fair.
for all of us.
And two, you know I'm straight, so you wouldn't show me your dick anyways.
The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with
We don't have a D
Putting
club.
aside our sorrow.
Dude, we
I
should
don't.
start a dick
renewed
club.
our faith.
No.
Like,
Oh.
Aaron Hansen. No, it wasn't Aaron Hansen. Who had the dick club?
And
Was it
see
Aaron or was it Danny?
how
One of them had a
Aaron
dick club.
has been rewarded.
Dude, I don't even remember that story.
This divine wind will rush through the
He
stars,
just showed his dick to
propelling
somebody.
all who are worthy
I think it was
along
like
the
a class kid or
path
something.
to salvation.
I used
start this
fucking
process.
dude. You know what's funny?
For ages we searched for one who might
I was talking
unlock
about
the
Subway.
secrets of the rings. An oracle.
And I shit you not, you know the Aaron Hansen subway rant?
Yes.
Vincent went
With
on one of
appropriate
those.
humility,
Like,
we
to be
plied the
fair-
oracle with
no,
questions,
he
and
verbatim
it,
said the
with clarity
same
and
shit
grace,
Aaron
had
said.
shown us
He even said,
key.
"Don't you fucking
You will
judge
journey
me
to the
about
surface
his
of the
sandwich."
ring
And
and
I started
retrieve
laughing.
this
He's like, "What's so
sacred
funny?"
icon.
And I had to play him the
Read it.
video.
We shall fulfill our promise.
Because he went, "I fucking hate
Salvation
Subway."
for
And I was like,
all.
"Whoa, that was that
And
why?"
begin
And
the
he goes,
great
"Those
journey."
motherfuckers, they're always fucking my shit up." And it's like every time I get something, they judge me. It's like, "Don't you fucking judge me, it's
To
my
be
sub."
fair,
Which
don't
the
fucking
dialogue
judge me over over what I decide to put in my mouth.
No, I 100% get that. I wholeheartedly believe in that. But I've also never had a bad Subway experience. I have never had a bad Subway experience. I don't know what the fuck Subways you guys are going to.
Of course.
Actually, I had one bad Subway experience. I believe there was this black girl who was flirting with me. That was not the bad part. I realize how that sounds. That was not the bad part. The bad part was... Backpedal harder. No, the bad part was like one of the things she said to me like when I first walked in. She's like, "Oh my god, you know who you remind me of?" And this was right after Stranger Things season 4 came out. So I sighed because I immediately knew where this was going because I had heard it like 5 times that week already. And I went, "Eddie Munson?" And she goes, "Oh my god, yes!" And I was like, "Thanks." Like, I don't want to be rude, but also like I was so sick of hearing it at that point.
Every time
why?
I've been told I look like a famous person, I don't see it.
Except when I said you look like Dale Gribble.
In certain pictures and in certain work attire, yes, I look like Dale Gribble. I just need the aviators and an orange hat instead of a blue hat.
You should get an orange hat. You should be Dale Gribble for Halloween. I know you're like 90, so you don't dress up for Halloween, but...
I need to get a pair of aviators.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
I'm just about to cigarette off my brother.
Me when I go to Walmart for no reason.
I feel like I was saying something before this, but...
Subway.
We were talking about Subway. Like, I really haven't had a bad experience with Subway other than, like, the beginning of what Aaron goes on a rant about, where it's like, one person's like, "Hey, what kind of bread do you want?" And then another person actually makes your sandwich.
Yeah.
Like,
well, no, but that's how they do it if there's 2 of them there usually.
Yeah.
They'll do like, okay, well here's you know, you get
here's
your...
everything you put on except until we put it in the toaster, and once it's done toasting, the other person. Like, I get that. Like,
it's like, oh, I'd like an Italian BMT, so they make the Italian BMT, and then part 2 is like, you know,
electric boogaloo.
But you're like, oh well, fuck. Now I gotta. I don't think you have to get a read on that person's personality.
You
honestly,
really don't. But like, sometimes you get 2 people. Like, one person's like happy to be there, the other person they'd rather be anywhere else. Like, including like in the back of Auschwitz.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't like to be mean to like public service workers for obvious reasons, being one myself. But dude, I swear to God, I almost called a lady at fucking Barnes and Nobles one time. I was like, I was about to be like, "Listen here, you bitch," because I had asked her. I was like,
she wouldn't. She wouldn't get the anarchist cookbook for you. We get that.
No, I had to ask for like I was curious about 3 different books I wanted to get, so I asked her about one of them, and she was just a whole bit. She was a bitch the whole time looking it up. Like, I was like, "Oh, do you have this book in stock?" And she does. Right.
Like, okay, like, I get having a bad day. I get not wanting to do your job. That's me every day. But
yeah.
Here's the thing. I made a choice to work where I work.
Yeah. You made a choice to work at Barnes & Noble's, lady. Like, you're gonna get asked if you have a book.
I made a choice to give this place 9 hours of my day.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't want to be there because it's a soul-sucking job, but
it's a job.
It's a job, and it pays decent.
Like, I don't know. My thing is since I'm usually super polite to these people, since I understand what it's like, and it's like, also, I'm just a like, you know, believe it or not, I know I come across as an asshole. I'm actually a really polite person. I can be really polite.
Yeah, like, same here. Like,
a nice person.
On the through the lens of a video game, I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
Because it's fun, because there's no consequences to being an asshole to a friend of yours on a video game. Because
but like,
it's a video game, you're all having fun.
You get nothing from being a dick to someone in real life. Like, you know, nice voice crack, kid. You get like nothing from being a dick to someone in real life. So I try to be as nice as I can to people who I believe are worthy of being nice to. Because like the second you're like an asshole, I'm not gonna be fucking nice to you.
Yeah, like
one
thing I've always said is like I'm fairly nice to anybody regardless of what kind of mood I'm in, because I always say my bad mood is not your problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, unless you are the one specifically causing me grief.
Unless you did this to me.
Unless you did this to me. You did this to me!
You made me into the manimal I am!
You say manimal?
Manimal.
Alright. But yeah, unless you are specifically the person making me pissed off, like, I'm not gonna be an asshole to you, because that's not your fault.
What you deserve. Yeah.
It's my bad mood is not your problem. So I'm not gonna make it your problem.
But sometimes people are just dickheads in general, and like this lady was a real bitch about like, you know, doing her job, and like once again I was very polite. I was like, oh hey, excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but like, you know, like very polite, very almost meek, right?
Almost Vincent.
Almost Vincent. Oh hey, sorry to bother you. But like I'm like, oh, you know, I'm sorry to bother you, but
sorry to bother you, and it's that emoji with the smiley face and the two fingers.
Yeah. But it's like, oh, I have a few questions, and it's like the second you sigh and like kind of scoff because I have a question because I don't know where everything in your fucking store is, like, no, fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking awful person. Like, I'm sorry.
Have you ever had somebody
I'm sorry,
send
I
you that
wouldn't know where
emoji?
Metro 2033 is. No, I haven't. I lucked out. My girlfriend doesn't do emojis, thankfully. And a lot of my friends don't do emojis either.
That's fair. I typically don't use emojis unless I'm doing need effect.
Yeah. I'll just send GIFs.
Same.
That's it's a lot easier.
You can't do that on Dropbox. You can do emojis though. Because
fuck me.
Because there was one time I was at my brother's and we were playing Quiplash with me and my two brothers, my niece and her fiance, and my brother's fiance. So 6 of us. And my middle brother, his son was there, and he's like 5.
So you're not dropping N-bombs on Jackbox because there's a 5-year-old.
It is funny because one of the things was, because this kid is probably autistic as hell.
Right.
It runs in the family.
So he's dropping the N-bombs.
Yes. But no.
Oh, God.
It's funny. Random tangent where I don't remember what the prompt was, but somebody put diarrhea as one of the answers. And you just hear this five-year-old kid go, diarrhea? Like, what kid that's probably not in school yet can recognize the word and say the word diarrhea?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, like, I think this kid's, like, actually smart, but he's doomed because he's, you know, related to me.
Related to you.
But anyways, I don't remember what prompt it was, but I wanted to say something that was very inappropriate, as one does.
You were like, you know, gagging on fat dick, and you were like, oh wait, I can't say that. There's a 5-year-old.
So then, I think it was something with an eggplant. Or no. It was something sexual, but I worded it in a non-sexual way and then put a winky face.
Right.
And everybody there was like, you can do emojis in
oh God.
So I don't want to say it devolved from there, but like.
But it devolved from there. You don't want to say it devolved from there, but it most assuredly did.
I don't want to say it devolved there because I don't think it got worse. It just added another mechanic to the game.
Right.
Because now everybody was like, we can say inappropriate things and this kid isn't going to know what we're saying.
Yeah.
Because what kid is going to know what hand eggplant sweat drops means?
Do I fucking kill him? Hell yeah. I was saying something, I thought. Oh, you ever play Monster Seeking Monster on Jackbox?
I have not. I don't know
it's like
if we have the one that comes on.
It's like a dating sim. Fuck off, you fucking cocksucker. Stupid fucking late. Oh my god, in the fucking checkpoint. Fuck this. Anyway, Monster Seeking Monster. Fucking stupid game. Monster Seeking Monster. Sorry, I didn't get all my rage out. I am. It's this fucking because I don't have a fucking shit to kill it with. I don't got grenades or anything like that, and then they keep fucking spawning a million enemies. And then it's like a million-mile like fucking takes 10 minutes to get from there to here every time the checkpoint happens. And it's like,
but anyways, Monster versus Monster or whatever the fuck it's called.
Kramer versus Kramer, or Monster Seeking Monster, is it's like a dating sim game where like you date your friends, but you all are monsters with different abilities, right?
Life is short. Fuck your friends.
But
don't. It's probably more complicated that way. Anyways,
it probably does get more complicated that way, but you like text each other to like plan your dates, like, oh, do you want to match with this person? Do you want to match with this person or whatever? And so like, it's never like, oh, hey, like we should do it this round or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, okay. It's always like me messaging Vincent, I want to gaggle on those fucking fruity nuts, boy. Like, it's nothing nice. It's always, oh, there's a checkpoint. It's always the most raunchy. Like I wouldn't even call it raunchy. It's just borderline like ERP at points. Like, calling it gay would be an understatement, I suppose, is what I'm trying to get at.
To be fair, if you look at your friends,
funny.
If you look at your friends and you can't tell if they're gay or straight when they're hanging out with you, are you really friends?
I mean, maybe. You're just like hanging out with your friend at one time, and you're like, oh, by the way, there's this girl. I said I'm gonna try to get you guys to have a date together because she's interested. Why the fuck would you do that? Why not, Johnny? Well, I'm gay. Oh. You know Susan, right? She wants to get me. So I set up a date. Why?
Is that the one with the lazy eye?
It's like, why would you set up a date? Well, I mean, you're single and whatnot, and I assume, you could always do with a date.
You assume what?
I assumed you could do with a date. Susan likes you. I assumed, you always have good interactions with Susan. Yeah, I'm also gay. Oh, that explains why you were sucking dick that one time.
That explains.
I just thought it was a prank.
That explains. Get your fingers out, start counting. Everything.
You like count to 3. You're like, oh fuck, that makes so much sense now. Why'd you count to 3? Well, that's the amount of times I've walked in on you watching gay porn. I should have assumed it wasn't just a funny joke. Like after the 3rd time. You really are fucking stupid, huh? Yeah.
The amount of times I've had to have that conversation.
What, that you're stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad that we have never had to have that conversation. I just call you stupid and you're like,
Yeah.
Like, I already know you're an idiot. Speaking of idiots, I don't know where I'm going.
Oh,
I don't think that makes you stupid. I think that means the game has. I think the game just has terrible level design.
Yeah.
Cool looking set pieces, but like the actual level design sucks.
Do I go through that hole? It's the only way open, but okay, that doesn't make. I don't know. It's a normal game.
The things you say during the first time you have sex.
Me jamming it in the ear. It's not working. Can you hear it?
Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you go deaf.
It's arguably one of the better Family Guy jokes.
Early Family Guy did have some bangers.
Yeah. Even like, sometimes they'll write a joke that's actually funny in recent Family Guy too. Arguably the one where Quagmire's dad becomes transgender, and then Brian walks out of his house after Quagmire finds out that he fucked his dad, who's now his mom, and Quagmire beats the shit out of Brian for it, and so Brian shows up at the door, like, beat to shit, and he goes, "Hey, Quagmire, I fucked your dad."
I don't know if I've told this story on screen before, but I'm going to say it again anyways. I had a coworker who has, I want to say, like, fresh out of high school. I didn't fuck his dad.
I
I didn't fuck his
your dad.
No. God, no. I wouldn't want anybody to fuck my dad. I don't hate anybody that much.
I don't hate anyone that much.
But no, like, he was, like, 19, 20 years old, like, young kid.
Yeah.
And,
well,
anyways, I'm about the same age as his mom. And he pissed me off one day, and it's like, you know, what would you do if I just went and fucked your mom? And he's like, well, if I would fuck your mom, I'm like, the joke doesn't work because my mom's like,
oh fuck, I forgot to say.
your mom is my age.
okay. Sorry, I had to change my vocal controller batteries. I was playing Alan Wank.
But yeah, just the fact that, like, I said I was gonna fuck his mom, he's just fuck your mom.
The immediate, like, panic, like, well, what do I say? Yeah? What if I do it to yours? It's like, well, it's less funny then.
It's less funny because I don't have the gray fever and you do.
Well, it's less funny because then it's just statutory. It stops being funny once it's a crime. Then it's hilarious.
Depends on the crime.
This conversation is designed to end with my wiener in your mouth.
Get her off me! Suppressive fire!
This conversation is designed to end with my wiener in your mouth, and then I hear the Marine go, get off me! That was poorly timed.
I wish I could mute you on the stream and still listen to the game audio.
Yeah.
Proceed to the objective. We'll hold down as long as we can. Get her off me! Suppressive fire! Suppressive fire!
What the fuck even killed me that fast? Does one of the guys have a shotgun? Fucking hell. Fuck you! You know those, like, charm bracelets girls make for their parents and stuff?
Okay.
I'm gonna make a charm grenade, so that way when I say I have a grenade with your name on it, it'll literally be a grenade that, like, the fragmentation bits are made out of, like, the person's name.
So one problem with that.
What?
Well, that would work, but what that would work, the grenade would fragment and the piece of charm would shoot out. You wouldn't be able to spell their name out. Because you're not going to know exactly where the trajectory of the charm beads would go.
Oh no, it doesn't. I just mean, like, literally, I have a grenade that, like, says, like, like all the pineapple, like, little pieces on it are just gonna have Andrew carved in them, like, over and over, and so that way when it blows up, it doesn't matter how many fucking A's and D's and, you know, all the other letters you get hit with. It doesn't fucking matter, because you're still fucking dead. Like, all that matters is that your name is on the grenade. Like, like, it's not about, like, the only things that are going to hit you is going to be, you know, it's specifically going to spell Andrew. I don't care if all that hits you is fucking A's and it spells out, ah! Because, you know, you're still in, like, 1,000 pieces on the ground, so, like, who cares?
Oh, God. That reminds me of another Family Guy that I love. It's so fucking stupid. Peter and Brian are sitting at the breakfast table, and Peter's got a bowl of cereal.
Oh, those are Cheerios.
Yeah, hey Brian, there's some message in my alphabet saying, ooh, Peter, those are Cheerios.
Fuck off, you fucking cocksucker. Kevin Bacon, help me!
I really did love when the punchline for Family Guy was Peter is stupid.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the newer stuff where he's just kind of like a piece of shit is I feel like being more cynical is less funny sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, cynical humor can work, but I think Bob's Burgers is a lot more endearing because, like, he actually loves his family. Oh, I like Bob's Burgers a lot more because I already know what it's like to have an unhappy family, so I'd rather pretend like burgers. I like burgers. That's why I like Bob's Burgers. You ever see those, like, people who are taking Family Guy way too seriously, though? Like, there's this there's like these memes where it's just like people leaving comments on Family Guy videos and they're like dead fucking serious about the shit they're saying. Like, there's one of my favorites is it's like Meg being shot in the thumbnail or whatever, and she's like, the guy comments like, I'm a lot like Meg because the more and more I try to make, the more and more I try to fit in, the more of a joke I become, or some shit like that. It's like, that's just really fucking funny. Like, it's sad. It's sad, but it's also like, you know, it's not true because it's like some 14. It's literally something off of I Am 14 and This Is Deep, almost. You know what I mean? Like,
the guy's got an anime profile picture.
He might, to be honest. Because, like, we all went through that fucking, like, phase when we were, like, 14, where we're like, no one gets me!
I wrote poetry on LiveJournal.
Did you actually?
Nope.
Oh.
I've never been on LiveJournal.
I don't even know what LiveJournal is. I just assumed it was a thing because you're a boomer, and I don't know what it is. Like MySpace.
It's a thing like MySpace.
Yeah.
It is basically like a fucking... It was a website that you would post, like, diary entries.
And people would, like, read your diary?
And yeah, and people would have access to read it, not just you. A lot of musicians...
I just heard you. I thought I heard diarrhea entries.
Are you an idiot?
We know the answer to that already.
Yeah.
I know a lot of, like, musicians, when they were, like, early in their career, would use it to, like they would post, like, song lyrics they were working on and shit.
I have a theory I have to kill this guy.
A game theory?
It is a video game, Andrew.
Yeah. Just trying to make funny ha-has and it didn't work. Not all
MapPat
the
ruined this
plan.
fucking generation.
What's that?
MapPat ruined this fucking generation. There was so... My girlfriend was really into game theory. She had I think she still has it. She has a game theory hoodie. But she's like one of the more tamer, like, game theory things. I like game theory, don't get me wrong, it's fine. It's just like, fucking pistol, really? It's just
better than nothing.
I knew some really annoying kids in school who were really into game theory, and so they kind of ruined it for me. But, like,
I think anybody that gets too into something can ruin it for people who are just, like, casual.
Yeah, obviously.
Enjoyers.
But, like, they weren't even, like... Game theory wasn't their entire personality. And I just activated this, okay. Game theory wasn't even their entire personality. They just mentioned liking game theory so much, and I hated that person so much that, it boiled into that. You know what I mean? Like, it seeped into, like, it's like anything that they had slight enjoyment for, I was just like, you fucking suck, and everything you like sucks. they were one of those. I don't know how to describe them like as a person, but fucking hell, that guy Kurt Cobain'd me. I don't know how to describe them as like a person in necessity. What the fuck? Oh, okay, this is the right spot.
Why'd you turn Arabic there for a second?
I don't know. I just fucking fucked up my sentence and had to try to course correct. I don't know which one of you had the shotgun, but I think I dropped you because I just got a bunch of shotgun shells.
That's one of the weirdest things I've noticed about like talking and trying to do like any sort of voice acting. Like when you fuck up and you realize you fucked up, like just fucking verbal garbage forms.
I do it because it actually helps me get my like stuff back on track. I think. Okay, let me go have a fucking water because I think that's also part of why I'm fucking up is because my mouth's a little dry from all the talking I've been doing without drinking. Water, drinking water, not alcohol.
I will give you something to wet your mouth.
Cock.
Oh, that's not gonna. I don't think that made noise.
I thought it was alcohol.
No, I did hear that.
It's not alcohol. I shook my circle bottle, which I probably should clean at some point because this water's been sitting in there for like a month.
Gross.
Yeah.
Didn't you buy that to fucking incentivize you to drink more water, and then like the water's been sitting there for a month?
I bought it a lot longer than that. I was doing really good.
And then you
because
then you became an alcoholic.
No. Yes, but no. No, I bought it like a year ago, probably like 2 years ago, honestly. During a summer when we first got them where we were, it's like, huh, that's cool, having flavored water that doesn't taste grainy.
Yeah, grainy.
Like when the flavor's not fully dissolved in it.
Oh, right. I mean, that's why I like Gamer Subs. That shit dissolves so well.
It also doesn't have like a weird aftertaste like some like drinks like that do. But anyways, I was doing really good, and then we got a fucking cold snap that winter, and I'm like, I need to start drinking something hot. So I started drinking coffee again.
Yeah.
Which caffeine, and then it devolved to okay, well now I relapsed basically.
Yeah,
I relapsed on caffeine.
That's fair.
Also, like, the hangover you get when you,
quit caffeine, it's awful.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's not hangover, it's withdrawal, but yeah.
Yeah, you know what I meant, though.
I do, yeah.
That's the beauty of language.
Yeah. But no, that shit was, this is the beauty of context clues, at least. No, it's, I had a fucking, I was staying at my girlfriend's recently, and they don't ever have soda in their fucking house. And so I was just like, I always say her house is a fucking prison because there's no soda. And so I didn't have a soda for like a day.
You start singing System of a Down.
Yeah. But I didn't have a soda for like a day, and I fucking had the worst fucking
Is this an endless slide?
No, it'd be funny if it was, if that's the rest of the game. I mean, my autistic ass would be entertained. It's like going to the... Like, if I ever went to the fucking zoo, anytime I go to the zoo, I'm just like, I'd rather sit in the aquarium for like 5 hours straight. I fucking love the aquarium. Back to that kid that annoyed the hell out of me, and I wished nothing but the worst for them, though. Because, like, I'm in 9th grade, so I'm, like, in my, like... I'm edgy. I was in my Shadow the Hedgehog phase, you know? I am all of me, right?
Gotcha.
So we had like a project to do. It was an art class that I was in with them, and we had a project to do that was like, oh, like paint this animal like with like or something animal, right? And we had to use a reference photo, blah blah blah.
And you painted Adam Gautier shooting up heroin.
yeah. But I painted up Adam Gautier from fucking 3 Days Grace, lighting up heroin. No. I
Just the way you said animal, like, reminded me of Animal Up and Down. I'm like,
yeah. That's fair. But I don't even remember. I was listening to a lot of 3 Days Grace at that
their
point
music
in my life.
slaps.
I love their music. I still listen to music, but I was specifically listening to it because I was like, yeah, I understand what this song "Pain" means. I understand it. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Edgy 14-year-old
And then your
kid.
dad died.
Fuck yeah, he did die next year, huh? Fucking hell, yeah, you're right.
Maybe you did get it. Maybe you did understand it. You just didn't know you understood it.
Like I was, what is it? Precognitive or whatever. I was like, I know what's coming. So whatever you can see, the darker side of me. No. Well, actually, it's really funny because when my dad died, I actually was listening to a lot more sadder shit. Go figure.
Imagine.
Yeah. No, not a lot of 3 Days Grace during that time, to be honest. Misery Loves My Company when he died, actually. That was one of the few. Anyway, sorry, I keep getting sidetracked.
Sorry, I'm distracting.
No, it's
I'm just
funny.
over here helicoptering my dick in front of your face.
Oh wait, he's ours. But this kid, you know, edgy Caden, 3 Days Grace Caden, you know, just imagine me with, I didn't dress like this, I dress like how I still do, but imagine me, you know, long emo hair covering one of my eyes. I didn't even have long hair in 9th grade, but long emo hair covering one of my eyes. I've got like ripped jeans on, and that's our teammate, that's my teammate. I got ripped jeans on, I got like the fucking eyeliner, you know, like pretty much Robert Pattinson from the Batman.
Gotcha.
I have a photo of Caden in 9th grade.
This kid
send
is...
it. I'd say send it to Discord, but I don't think
you have consent, Caden.
Yeah, you can send it to the Discord.
All right.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care what people see I look like or looked like. I sent a video of me pissing earlier. It's fine. I don't like care. I really like. I'm
trying to do the Sam Lake grimace.
I couldn't do it. I don't know if you watched the video at all.
No, I just seen a thumbnail. I have not watched the video yet.
I think I hit it for like half a second. The Max Payne look. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, it's on my Google Photos. Hold on.
I'm here. Hello. Where's the white dude? Because you're the commander. But anyway, this kid's going around and she, I actually don't know what they were.
They.
Yeah, they. Not in like a ew way, but like just in a like they were kind of annoying and I didn't like him anyway. And they had a sing-song high voice, but they look like a dude. I don't know. Fucking annoying person, irregardless of gender. But they were like, oh, what fox should I like which fox do you think looks cuter? And they like showed me 4 different pictures, and I was like, the cutest fox I ever saw was one I shot and skinned alive.
Jesus Christ.
And they're like, oh, okay.
I mean,
just because I didn't like
been
them.
there, but like Jesus Christ.
I've never shot a fox. I've never shot an animal, so like I don't even know. I just said that just to be like edgy, you know.
You look so weird.
Without long hair? Or just in general?
Yes, but specifically in that photo, like, I can tell it's you by, like, the mouth shape. But, like...
I think he just called you fat.
No, I mean, I did
I said nothing about weight.
I mean, my face is a little fatter in that as well. But no, I mean like okay, especially with the contradiction of like the video I sent versus like that image, like yeah, I look very different. I mean, obviously, like that's fucking 9th grade.
Like yeah, because that was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
Yeah, rough 6 maybe. Fuck.
Like
almost 7.
I might be able to pull up a picture of me from like almost 10 years ago, and I look like the same. Let's see if I have the picture on here yet, or if it's because if it's in my Facebook thing, I'm never gonna find it again.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Is this like rendezvous at the Covenant camp with your Covenant allies? Like I'm here. What do you want?
I might have deleted the picture.
Not very smart, brother.
Nope, there it is. The only difference is I'm not wearing glasses in this picture because I was wearing contacts at the time.
Okay, now he acknowledges my presence.
I want to go back to wearing contacts. It's just I don't have the motivation this morning to put them in.
Right. I don't know, every time I see someone with contacts after they put glasses for a while, like I get freaked out for a bit. I'm like, ugh. You look different.
But there's me on my 26th birthday, so that was
100 years ago.
something like that, yeah. The guy on the left is my brother's husband, fiance, whatever.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you don't look like you've changed much, though.
Yeah.
You got a little less baggage in your eyes, I guess.
I mean, fair. That I was 26 in that picture. I'm 38 now.
Yeah, you said it like.
I'm 37. I turned 38 this year.
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here?
So that was 11 years ago.
Do I go in this? No. They're all here, so what the fuck do I do?
I'm kind of trying to hit the same like smirk in there.
Like, yeah, kind of.
You can see it, right? Yeah.
Were you doing that intentionally?
So fun fact, I had a stroke in high school.
Did you?
Like not a full blown one, but yes.
One of those what do you call them, mini strokes or whatever?
Yeah, I had like a mini stroke. Like I literally thought I was dying because like my vision started to go completely white.
Oh, fun.
And funny thing, I was in my responding to emergencies class. Perfect fucking place to have an emergency, right?
Yeah. They're like, oh look, one in the wild.
Yeah. So like, and this is also undiagnosed, by the way, because the school was worried about getting sued, so they didn't do anything. So they didn't call the EMS. They got me to like the school nurse's office. They propped my feet up, and then everything was fine. I was still cognizant, like whatever. But the right side of my face, I can't really do anything with.
Right.
It's weird because it's like it's the right side of my face, and then the rest of my body, it's the left side. Because if you've noticed, I don't do a lot of stuff with my left side. I don't do a lot with my left hand. That's because I don't have full control over it. Like, I'm still 100% capable of doing just about anything. It's just I can't move my left hand nearly as fast as I can move my right hand. Like, I would never be able to drive a manual transmission vehicle because I have enough control to do my job as a...
Oh my fucking god!
As
you
a
were
service
fucking,
technician.
All right, I put him down. I put him down like a sick
But
dog.
I wouldn't trust driving a vehicle with a clutch in the wild.
Do all these bad guys have to be dead? Can you fucking hold still, you little shit? Look, those guys are all dead. So how did you have a stroke at fucking high school age?
I don't know.
Okay, so there was just 2 flood over there that weren't dead, and that's why.
What are you doing?
You're all right to be you're right to be mad about that.
Watch and learn.
It's like when there was that fucking brute in Halo 3 that was just on the roof, like chilling out.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid.
Oh boy, look at this, more bad guys. Oh my god, I fucking.
I keep looking at a picture, and you want to know something?
What?
That was from the picture of me. That was from the last day I saw my dad.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Is that why you were celebrating?
No, it was my birthday.
Oh.
Also, that picture,
So
that's
it's been
beer.
12 years since you've seen your dad.
Yeah. That picture is beer, or the mug is beer. I have 3 of those.
I thought it was Guinness. You had 3 of those? Jesus.
Yeah. And that was just at that place.
You want to hear a really fun fact about last time you want to hear a fun fact about the day my dad died? It's not really like fucking fun, but you want to hear a fact? You want to hear a story?
Sure.
So, oh my god, thank god that mission's over. So, I was playing Red Dead Online with a bunch of randos, like on Xbox. You can do a looking for group post, and I was like, oh, I'll do a looking, or I'll join a looking for group post because I want to get money in Red Dead Online because they're going to update this more because Rockstar loves this game. They're going to update it more. They never do.
Right.
We shall cut into the heart of this infestation.
But I was talking to these randos,
retrieve the icon,
and I was talking to one of the
burn
guys,
any flood
and
that
I go,
stand in our way.
"Oh yeah, my dad's super cool." Blah blah. I was like just talking about my dad
Parasite is
for
not
whatever
to be
reason. I don't even know how it came
I
up.
hope you know what
My
you're
mom
doing.
comes to my room. Hey, Kate, I need to talk to you real fast. I take off my headset. I go and I talk to her, and she tells me my fucking dad died. And so I'm just telling this dude about my dad. I come back in, put my headset on. "Hey, I'm gonna-"
dad is dead!
No, I come back in and I go, "Hey, dude, I'm
Imagine
gonna go."
that dude's story.
Yeah, that dude's like, yeah. No, I come back in and I go, "Hey, dude, I'm gonna go." And he's like, "Oh yeah, you all right? Everything all cool? Like, I mean, we can play later." I was like, "I don't know, maybe." My dad just died, and I got off.
You know, here's
Like-
the
like,
thing.
I go, my
that
dad
guy
just-
probably,
No, I
that guy
go,
probably thinks you were fucking with him.
probably because I just go.
That
"Yeah,
you
my
were just
dad
looking for some excuse to not play with him anymore.
So I go, "Yeah, my dad just died." And he goes, "Oh fuck!" And then I got off, and it's funny because later on, like Tyler's like, "Oh shit, dude, you wanna like play a game to like keep your mind off of it for a bit?" And so we played. Me, him, and Vincent played fucking Totally Reliable Delivery Simulator, I think is what it's called. You know what show I watched after my dad died that like probably was a good choice and bad choice at the same time?
Breaking Bad.
No. I don't know why.
Alright.
I was taking a drink of water when you said that, and I laughed, and then I turned into Solid Snake, I guess. I feel like I'm supposed to have one of these ghosts.
The Master Chief doesn't need a vehicle.
I'm the Arbiter.
The Master Chief doesn't need a vehicle.
Yeah,
The
I know.
Arbiter probably does.
Yeah, I do.
Power overs for pussy.
Oh, I watched Violet Evergarden after my dad died. There's an episode where like this mom has one of the characters. Have you ever watched Violet Evergarden, or do I have to explain it? What?
I have not. I don't
That
even
guy
know what it is. Oh yeah, he got
fucked up.
You alright, buddy?
No, he's dead. Violet Evergarden is a show about a lady who was a child soldier, and then like she learns how to love or whatever. And it's a really depressing show, but it's also really heartfelt. In it, there's an episode where a mother is talking to she's having she's ignoring her daughter kind of, but not in a mean-spirited way. She has to write. She's writing letters until she turns like 25 or something because she knows she's going to die, and like her daughter's like 8 or so. And so like at the end of the episode, it goes through like all the letters she wrote for her for each year because they get delivered every year on her birthday. And that episode fucking destroyed me when I watched it. But it was
To be fair, when you're like in an emotional state, like
yeah,
your emotions get ramped up.
Yes.
So when you're sad and something you're
Watching
consuming
something
media
sad.
that's making you sad,
Yeah.
it's gonna exacerbate that.
But also, it's like, you know, it's a good thing to let those emotions out. So like, I'm
It's
glad.
catharsis, yeah.
Yeah. Like, you shouldn't bottle your emotions up no matter what. You should always. These are bad guys.
That's why when I play Souls Likes, it's healthy because I let my rage out.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
Despite all my rage, I still just Nicolas Cage.
Oh yeah, this movie's a work of art. I fucking love this movie. You think,
Willy's Wonderland is a work of art?
dude? That's the funniest thing about Nick Cage. You ask anyone about a bad movie they worked on, right? Like, oh, you know, like, what was it like working on this movie? So it's like, well, it was a paycheck. Like, I mean, what is it? Fuck, you know. I think of Michael.
I didn't like the movie, but I like the boat it bought me.
Yeah, Michael Caine specifically. It's like, did you ever see Jaws 4? Oh, I saw the house you told me.
Yeah.
Like,
House, not boat, yeah.
Yeah, they bought him a house, I believe. Which is fine,
Regardless,
you know?
yeah.
But like, you ask Nick Cage about any dog shit film he's been in, and he'll just sit down and go, you know, every piece of art you make is still a work of art, whether people think it's good or not. And I
Which, to be
value
fair,
that art
is
making process.
subjective.
Art is subjective. But I love how, like, no matter what, you're like, oh, this dog shit movie you worked on, Nick Cage. And he's like, it's still a piece of art. And I'm so proud to have made that piece of art, because if one person liked it, that's more than enough for me.
I want more, like, creative people to be like him.
Yeah. I want more creative people to not give a fuck
if...
what the studio execs say. I want more Martin Scorsese's. Martin Scorsese was literally going to kill a man because Taxi Driver wasn't going to get released. He sat up all night drinking with a gun, and he's like, when I finish this bottle, I'm going to go into that studio and shoot the executive in the face.
Isn't it because they wouldn't let him get, like, an R rating or something?
They were going to make it NC-17, and then no one would see the movie because it's rated NC-17 instead of rated R. And then
Gotcha. I knew it was a rated thing.
Yeah, and then they were like, well, if we change the hue on it, they said it's fine. Like, if we make the blood look a little, like, darker or whatever.
Blood.
Actually, it made it look more like blood, and somehow that... I mean, maybe it looked even more like blood beforehand, but it still looks really good. Like, but either way, it's like, oh, if we change the coloration for the blood or whatever, it's like, it'll be fine. And Martin Scorsese ended up not killing that guy. Which, personally, I think it would have been a lot better if he killed that guy.
Jesus.
Well, okay, hear me out, right? Because instead of... Oh, well, like, if a director shot the fucking executive in the face, people would be like, oh, man, like, maybe we shouldn't fuck with people's movies. But no, they fucked with his movie, and then the movie was good, and now they've done nothing but fuck with people's movies since then. So I think if in the timeline where Martin Scorsese fucking shot that guy in the head, we'd have a lot better movies. Still, arguably, one of the funniest things is Paul W.S. Anderson directed the first Mortal Kombat movie. He didn't direct a sequel because he didn't want to make a sequel, or he was busy or with something or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it was, but either way, he didn't direct a sequel.
He's busy paying the secretary.
Actually, he was fucking his leading actress, because Mila Jovovich is his wife, which is why she gets work, because her husband's a director. Which Mila Jovovich deserves to get work. She's pretty. Not a good actor, but pretty. No, she's pretty fun.
Of course she's not a good actor. She's female.
Yeah, she's a great actress.
There you go.
Terrible actor. Great actress. No, she's actually a really good actress. I like Mila Jovovich. But he didn't direct the sequel.
She's in a lot of dog shit movies, honestly.
You know why she's in a lot of dog shit movies? Because they're all movies made by Paul W.S. Anderson.
Fair.
Like, he makes the movies and then goes, my beautiful wife, will you please be in my movie? And she goes, I'm Mila Jovovich.
Is that the new I'm Rocky? Mila Jovovich.
Hey, no, I think the I'm Mila Jovovich is what would apply to, like, oh, will you be in my dog shit film? And that should not be I'm Mila Jovovich. It should be I'm Nick fucking Cage.
Fair, because, like, again, Nick Cage, really good actor. He's just got a very, I don't even want to say bad track record, it's just, he's in a lot of movies.
He's in a lot of bad movies because he went into debt, because he bought an island and a dinosaur skull and a lot of other really cool shit, and then realized, oh no, like, I actually, these were all bad financial decisions, and now, like, I owe the IRS millions of dollars. And then so, people would be like, man, we need an A-list actor for our movie, but we also have a shoestring budget. Who can we get? I'm Nick fucking Cage!
Yeah. Again, like, every performance he's done, I don't think he's ever done a bad performance. It's just the movies he's been in.
Yeah, like I'll say it about Nick Cage always. You pay Nick Cage a nickel, and he gives you $1 million performance no matter what. Like it's...
Even the fucking meme-worthy performance he's done, like, for The Wicker Man.
That you can't even really blame that on him. Like, the script is bad, and then a director has to direct it that way. So the director saw Nick Cage do that and said, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, I think a lot of people pin, like, bad acting on actors, and sometimes it is. Sometimes actors are just bad actors. Like, and that's really just given a case of, well, every other actor in this movie is fantastic. So why are you dog shit, right? Like, you can pin it there, right? Because I think of Resident Evil 4 Remake. Every other actor in that game is phenomenal, but Ada Wong sounds so disinterested and boring, and maybe that's the direction they gave her. Or maybe Lily Gao just is a really bad actress.
I think it's probably a little bit of column A, column B.
Yeah.
Because, like, Ada Wong in Resident Evil 2 original and RE4 original, like, she kind of had, not disinterested, but, like, disassociative. Like...
But she was also really sultry, and,
yeah,
like, at least towards Leon. Like, Ada is
because
very
she was
cold.
using him. Like, you could tell...
Yeah. But also, Ada is very cold and callous in... At least in RE2 she was using him. In RE4 she does care about him. Like, she actually cares about Leon to an extent. So, like, you can hear the cold and callous stuff.
Her to keep him alive, I think, is most of it.
No, because in RE4...
To be fair, at the end of RE4, like, she gets the virus from him, or whatever, and she still gives him the getaway key.
Yeah, she's also tasked with killing Leon, and she saves him numerous times in the game. Like, Wesker specifically says, oh, and if you see Leon, terminate him. Like, he's detrimental to my plans, and so Ada goes, oh, okay, I'll do that, but she loves Leon. She does. Or at least, whatever fucked up version of love she has for him. You know what I mean? Like, there is a sense of care when it comes to her and Leon. Like, they do like each other. Holy fuck. But, like, what I was going to say is, like, when it comes to Luis, like, when she talks to Luis, you can hear how passive and dismissive she is. When she talks to Leon, there is some care in her voice for Leon. But Lily Gao is just fucking terrible all around. Like, everything she says is just terrible. And, you know, it could be a direction thing, but I just don't think she's a great actress. And I think it
could
sucks.
also be, like, the interpretation of the direction. Like, there's a lot of things it could be.
Yeah. And I think it sucks that, you know, a lot of the people who were like, oh, Lily Gao's a terrible actress, were being horribly racist about it. Because she's not a horrible actress because she's Asian. She's a horrible actress because she's a bad fucking actress.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with race.
Yeah. Like, and granted, she brought some of that on herself. She was saying stuff like, oh, well, not that it's deserved, but I'm saying she was saying stuff like, oh, well, you wouldn't be saying this if I was a white actress or whatever. And it's like, no, I mean, if you sounded that dog shit, I'd be mad just the same.
Yeah.
Like, arguably, Ada is the worst part of the remake. Which is crazy, because for some reason, she locked the fuck in during the Separate Ways DLC. Her voice acting got better. I think it's already dead.
It might also be because, hey, I read a bunch of these comments that people said my performance is dog shit. I need to step it up.
Yeah.
Or maybe the direct, because I don't know, like, when they actually did the VA for Separate Ways, if that was something that they already were cooking when the game was in production, or...
I mean,
I feel like...
might have been.
I feel this... Again, game development takes a long fucking time now.
Yeah.
So, like...
Did they kill themselves? Okay.
Good on them.
Good on them.
But yeah, video introduction takes so long. Like, a lot of DLCs are just cut content that couldn't fit in. They couldn't. It's content that people start making because they need to do something to get a paycheck, but they don't have the time frame to finish it. But everything else they need to do for the project is done.
Yeah.
Like,
Separate Ways, though, was planned anyway because it was in the
planned.
original.
That might not just been finished enough by the time frame to release it. I don't know.
Yeah. Or they wanted people to, like, because they know that Ada Wong fans are the most rabid, fucking terrible people on the planet. And, dude, have you ever seen an Ada Wong fan? They're terrible. Like, they're the worst fucking people on Twitter. I swear to God.
I hate super fans of any kind.
Yeah. I hate super fans of any kind, too. But, like, I don't mind a super fan where they're just like, I really like this character a lot. Like, and Ada Wong fans are just the most rabid fucking, like, they're the type of people that'll, there's a lot of people that I hate. There's the people that, they're like, oh, why do you want this character to look sexy in the game? It's so gross. You're, like, such a pervert, blah, blah, blah. I saw a lady tweet something about, that, right? Like, Tang! I saw a lady tweet something about that one time where she's like, "Oh, you're a pervert for wanting this character to be hot, blah blah blah. Like that's gross. Like not every character needs to be, you know, the male gaze or blah blah blah, whatever." And
here's my take on that. Like, not every character has to be
not
sexualized.
every character has to be sexualized.
Every
like,
character has to be appealing to look at. It doesn't mean in a sexy way. It doesn't mean in an attractive way. It just means
they have to have a good design. Like, look at the Arbiter.
Yeah.
The Arbiter's not hot, but he has a cool design. I like the way the
I'd
Arbiter
fuck
looks.
him.
I'd fuck him too, but that's because he's voiced by Keith David. But no, like, the lady, she was saying something along the lines of like, oh, like, you know, like, it's like, why do you want Ada to look like this, and like, blah blah blah, like her turtleneck's great, blah blah blah, and then like her next tweet was Leon with cat ears on, and the mod had him with his full dick out, and it was just, oh, hello, and it's like, all right, well, that's like,
okay,
now you're being,
you can't have it both ways, bitch.
Yeah, that's double standards. I don't have a problem if you stick to your guns and you say like, oh, well, that's disgusting to be like perverted towards a video game character, blah blah blah, and then like you do the same thing if it's a male video game character. Like if you're like, it's gross either way, fine.
Take I have on it, like I like a lot of like medieval fantasy stuff. Like I fucking think boob armor is stupid because from like a realism standpoint, like you have a curve going right into your heart. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's aesthetically pleasant to look at. It's stupid. If you're gonna give me boob armor,
give me dick armor too.
Yeah, give me fucking dog armor. I'm not going to use it because that's not what I want to look at.
But you're also not going to use the boob armor either because you don't like to look at it anyway. Yeah. But
unless it is like unless the game has an aesthetic where like the armor is not meant to be taken seriously. Like World of Warcraft had a lot of boob armor that had nippers showing. Like fine, whatever. But if you're going to sexualize the female characters, you should probably sexualize the male characters too.
Yeah, that's the thing a lot of people complain about, and then people will complain about it in Mortal Kombat fighting games, where it's like, well, oh, but they don't sexualize the male characters. It's like, dude, Johnny Cage, Liu Kang, fucking Jax are all shirtless dudes with fucking six packs.
And here's the thing. What a female finds attractive is different than what a male would find attractive.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, like, if you notice, a lot of those fighters aren't, like... Because the male fantasy for a male character is, like, Conan the Barbarian, Arnold Schwarzenegger, muscles.
Yeah.
It's a male fantasy to have that, like, that physique, that,
or,
like...
Or they have a cool outfit. Like,
or they have a cool outfit.
From fucking...
A female... Yeah, like, what females tend to find attractive is...
On your way, Arbiter.
Like, kind of more like the Bruce Lee fit, where they're so muscular, but they're the slender muscular. But like, again, the character can still look like that and look cool and be appealing to a male player. The male character is not gonna find it sexy. Like, a female player will probably.
I'll do what I can.
Also, the other thing is, a lot of males are really drawn to the personality of the male characters as well, and the female characters. I feel like females really only give a shit about the female character's personality. They don't want them to be ditzy or whatever, but neither do males. No one likes a ditzy girl. Like, I like... Who's... Arguably one of my favorite female characters in anything is Jill Valentine. You know why?
Really good female character.
Jill Valentine is adorable on the outside. Not the modern one. I don't like the way the modern one looks. She's too hot. Jill has always been cute.
I agree.
Right? I think she's always been more cutesy than she has been...
Even in that super slutty outfit she had in Resident Evil 3.
She had a cute face.
She had a cute face. Like, I could see her wearing that outfit to, like, a club. I think the outfit was stupid for, like, a choice to escape from the city, but I digress.
But it's also what she was wearing before. Well, no, I guess, yeah, she wasn't just attacked then. She was, yeah, whatever. Because they changed that for the remake.
Her outfit in 3 makes more sense with the context of the 3 remake, but...
Yeah.
Whatever. I get what you're saying. Like, Resident Evil 1, Jill...
What the fuck? He put me down like a sick dog. Holy shit.
He dropped you like a sack of puppies.
Fucking hell. Anyway, like, Jill's always been cute, but also the thing I liked about her was she was confident, she was badass.
She's capable.
Capable, yeah. Like, like she wasn't a dumb bitch. That's why I hate Ashley, because Ashley's a dumb bitch.
Like, one of my favorite female characters is Samus Aran from Metroid. Like, for like 6 games, she's a silent protagonist. But as a character, like, if you hadn't played any of the Metroid games prior to, I'm trying to think when they started actually adding story elements to it.
I think they always had story elements.
They always did, but they were always like environmental.
Yeah, never like actually like dialogue.
I know Other M gets a lot of flack for like adding too much backstory to Samus, and I agree, because they turned her into like a damsel in distress, and
I
she's
thought she was a bounty hunter.
She is. They made her like have daddy issues when she was in the military or some shit. Like,
which honestly, a lot of I feel like that's an overdone trope, is the military girl with daddy issues.
Yeah, it very much is. Like, a lot of people hated Other M because they.
We just have a military girl whose like dad is actually proud of them. I'm tired of all the military girls being like, I need to prove myself to my dad.
But like, her actions spoke for her, and also up until. Unless you actually played and beat them in a speedy manner, you didn't know Samus was a girl. Because they never referred to her as him or her, it was always Samus. And then
Samus isn't really a fucking real name.
It's not a real name. So, like, as far as you know, Samus is just a fucking android. Because the way they came up with Metroid is the portmanteau of Metro and android.
A metrosexual android.
Sure.
I knew it. Oh, fuck me.
Connor.
Is Connor a metrosexual?
No.
No, I was gonna say, I mean, he grooms himself well.
Metrosexual is just a heterosexual male who dresses, like... I think dresses homosexually, or just dresses well.
Flamboyantly. I don't know. There's a South Park episode about it. I don't fucking.
There's a bit in GTA 4 where somebody's doing like a video and he's like, "I look gay in this. Do I look gay in this?" He's like, "You don't look gay. You look metrosexual." Like,
yeah.
It
was a thing. It was a fad, I guess, back then. That guy has a shotgun. Oh wait, there's an elevator. There's walls on this elevator.
So you don't fall off. Hey, OSHA was here.
See, this is how Alan Wake should have been. The flare gun should not have been the strongest thing, because it's like they say, the shotgun is often mightier than the fucking sword.
I just didn't really like the combat loop in Alan Wake.
Yeah.
I
hated the dodge because it was kind of ass.
The dodge, if it worked like the Alan Wake 1 dodge, it would have been fine. I think the dodge window in 2 was just too
I feel like it also slowed you down half the time. Like, you dodge, and then, like, it was like you were trying to pick your feet up again after the fact. Oh, fuck.
Also, the other thing I really didn't like, I liked the more dynamic flashlight in the first one, where as long as you had it pointed towards them, it would burn away the darkness, whereas in 2, you had to use the special trigger to fucking pose like a JoJo character.
I hate the special trigger because it's fucking, like...
It slows you down, and... on top of that,
mechanically, it's dumb.
Like, it really... The Cynthia Weaver fight is what really made me hate the combat, because she throws those balls of darkness at you that you're supposed to burn away with the light, but
you can only do, like, 1 out of 3.
Yeah, and in the time it takes you to burn the one away, the other 2 are close to you that if you burn the second one, it's going to explode on you anyways. Yeah.
I hated any of the fights that had fucking long-range combat, you know what I mean? Like...
Yeah, the fight with the 2 cops,
honestly, that one wasn't that bad because they were using guns. What I mean is, like, anything, like, Scratch...
Oh, like the throwing guys?
Yeah, well, those guys sucked. But Scratch... What the fuck? Okay. Scratch had that, like, weird, like, wave attack where he'd just, like, hurl, like, a bunch of air at you. And it's like, there is no way to dodge... Because if you hit dodge, you're still not in the range if you're dead center of it, which you would always dead center of it because he tracks you till he lets it drop. And then... But then if you're behind a rock or something, like if you're in a way where you can't dodge, you're just fucked. You have to get hit by it. You can't burn it away. There's so much, like, the range attacks were terrible in it because there wasn't. Yes, there was a way to avoid the ranged attack, sure, but none of the ways were actually effective or worked 90% of the time.
Yeah, and compare that to like Alan Wake 2 did not have hard combat. It just had bad combat.
Yeah.
I'm playing the first Berserker right now, and that game has hard combat. I turned it down to easy for one boss fight, and like, nope, we're rolling that back. That didn't feel satisfying. And 20 minutes later, I turned back to also normal. Because the game is built around like actually being able to learn the enemy's pattern, and like it's a learning process, and once you learn it,
Mackenzie, Perez, how's our exit?
I don't know, every boss that I've struggled with, once I beat them, I can fucking body them now.
Yeah. There's a
And
learning
that feels-
curve. Alan Wake, there is no learning curve. The enemies will just hit you because they want to.
Yeah, and that's bad design.
Yeah.
Again, like, not everybody likes the kind of combat that I like, I get that. Like, I don't know, I turned the accessibility mode on Alan Wake because I was not having fun with the combat.
I like that from
The
Johnson.
game...
How you doing? Before it gets fucking gross. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That was just funny.
You're fine. Like,
Johnson, you all right? Johnson!
I just was kind of fun with combat, but I hated the combat and hound part because, like, half the shadows that were there, they were just there. They weren't aggressive. And so you're either burning your flashlight charges to burn away nothing,
What's your responsibility?
or you were waiting until they attacked to see if they were actually
Bloody fate awaits you and the rest
if
of
they were
your
actually
incompetent
aggressive,
race.
and then you would get hit. You get hit anyways.
Chieftain of the brutes will send you to it. And the prophets learn of this. That they will take your head when they learn. Fool.
So I'm the arbiter, and because I know too much about whatever, they've ordered my death. Pretty much. And because remember in Halo 3 when I killed the one prophet, then you must be silenced. That is because that's why I started working with the stuff. It's because they betrayed me. And they betrayed a lot of the Covenant. Because they know that the Halo rings are going to wipe out all life, but none of the Covenant does. But some of them learn that it will. And that's what my dick looks like.
Sea Doctor. Because, you may have pulled out a catheter too early.
Jesus.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon.
Fun fact. This is, fuck, I don't know what reference to make. Who voices this? I know who voices it, but, like, there's so many references to make. Like, he's all the clone troopers. I'm trying to think of someone you'll know him as.
And is
Let me go to his IMDb.
Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. There is much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time.
Fucking hell, how many dudes are you, dude?
Now I shall talk.
He's a dude playing a dude playing another dude.
Listen.
He has so many acting roles.
I am 2401.
I know he was in a Batman game. That's what I was going to reference. Or he might have been in a Batman game.
Was he the Diddler?
No, he was not the Diddler.
Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer?
It's D. Bradley Baker, if you recognize that name. He's in a lot of things. He has insane vocal range.
Where you are.
Perry the Platypus.
I forgot you were here.
Bye.
Wait, is he Perry the Platypus? He does
He
the...
plays Perry the Platypus.
That's really funny.
Does Perry? He doesn't talk.
He does the little turtles.
No,
he
but he does the little turtles. Yeah.
Oh, like a platypus.
Yeah. No, it's D. Bradley Baker. He voices all the clones in Star Wars, like every single clone in Star Wars. In the animated show. He's all of them.
I'm gonna order food real quick. I'll be right back.
and this one's great journey are the same.
Man, who else is he? I mean, he's in a lot of stuff, so.
You want me to go through his IMDb?
I'm going through it right now, and I'm just like, oh my god, there's so many.
Salvation on this ring. Those who
He's 62 years old?
Yeah, he's an old dude.
do not mistake their intent.
He voices the parrot in Sea of Thieves.
As they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
He voices Bosk in a lot of things
one of the sacred
as well.
Yeah, I know that. He's in a lot of like Star Wars.
Will not hear
He's Sandman in Ultimate Spider-Man. T. Bradley Baker has insane talent.
There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first, it
He's
must
Hammond
be
in Overwatch.
I don't know who that is.
He voices. Oh my god, you know who he voices?
will search
Ruben in Minecraft Story Mode.
Fate had us meet as foes.
The pig.
But this ring will make us brothers.
Voices
I was about to
Waddles
say,
in Gravity Falls, which is also a pig.
I was about to say, is Ruben the big green guy?
No, I think that guy's name is Axel.
Yeah, that sounds right. I was about to say Alex, but Axel also sounds right.
We are, all of us, gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should
I
savor.
feel like they're recording that.
For the
It's really
sacred
funny because
icon
everyone's
has
behind
been
the camera.
found. With it, our path is clear.
He
Our
played the
entry into
clone
divine
troopers in Lego
beyond
Star Wars.
guaranteed.
He played the clone
The great
troopers and
journey
fucking
is
everything
nigh,
that wasn't
and nothing,
Timu
not
Morrison or
even the
whatever his
flood
name
can
is.
stop it.
Oh, is this the?
Boo.
Kill the demon.
Kill the demon.
Brutes!
Yeah, I know they're
The
brutes.
faster you can kill those brutes, the better. They don't have shield generators, but take them out before... It's berserking!
Fucking hell. Alright. Yeah, I can take out 2 brutes, but 1 grunt does me in because I turn my back on him. Okay.
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes,
Okay,
the
I'm
better.
back.
Oh yeah.
Did I miss anything important?
Nope. I died once. I mean, you missed. The Gravemind basically told me and the Arbiter that we had to fuck shit up. And then, oh, you did actually miss a really good joke. The Master Chief appears behind a grunt during like a sneak attack.
Oh, I
The
don't
grunt
think
turns
so.
and looks at him and he goes, "Boo!" And the grunt jumps and runs away. So I guess you missed that, but other than that, no. That way looks important. Oh, come on, fucking die, bro. Thank you. Like I was saying, this way looks important, maybe? I don't know where the fuck can go. Oh, what the fuck? Enemies just keep it. For fuck's sake. He's berserking. He's brute zerking. Winston has his ultimate from Overwatch. You ever played Overwatch, Andrew?
I have not.
Damn, he folded me. I got into Overwatch because I thought Tracer was hot when I was a kid. How old was I?
Turns out
2016?
she wouldn't fuck you.
Turns out she was a lesbian. Which it's kind of hard to remember because I've seen so much porn of her getting piped that
Like, I've seen so many Overwatch characters doing fights.
yeah. Well, I feel like, dude, I mean, all we have to blame is Elizabeth Booker.
Yeah. There are so many advances to Blender because of her.
Which is insane. I mean, like, you know...
So many people want to fuck her daughter.
What the fuck, man? Chill out, Donkey Kong. You fucking bitch. Anyway, no, it's wild.
There's a monkey hole in his toilet.
Shit in his face. No, not near me. Go away.
We would. Jesus Christ. We have monkeys fall on their top deck.
What is even shitting in my face? What is even shooting me in the face? Not shitting in me face.
Why did you turn into Sam Lake there?
I am Sam Lake. I am getting fucked up in Halo. Halo? More like Galo.
That's the first time anyone's ever made that joke.
No.
No.
I am Sam Lake. I do not steal credit for the art pieces. I am merely inspired by them. No, what was I saying?
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
I was saying something, I swear to God I was. But I got fucked up in Halo and I forgot what the fuck I was saying.
It's okay, it happens.
Yeah. What was I saying? God damn it.
We were talking about characters in Overwatch being piped.
Oh, Elizabeth, yeah. Elizabeth Booker, though, it's crazy that that's... You have all these kids... Oh, hello. What do you look like in this? Oh, hello. Anyway,
got to take it
what are you fucking tweaking the fuck out for, lady? Hold still. Hold still. Don't turn with me, just...
Try and get a look at brass, huh?
Nice. Anyway, Elizabeth Booker, like, you know, people talk about this generation, like, they call this generation a bunch of gooners or whatever, because, like, that term is, like, now popular, like, oh, gooning and whatnot, right? I honestly think that would it be my generation? Would that be the Elizabeth Booker generation, I suppose? Or I guess it would be our, like, millennials and whatnot, right? I think that's the gooner generation, because, I mean, look at what happened to Blender because of one character. Like, that's some real gooner shit.
I would say it's multiple characters, but, like, primarily, she started it.
Yeah.
She started it for sure.
Turn it off, okay.
And then fucking the entirety of Overwatch. Because as much
just say the F word?
As much Overwatch porn as I have seen, I have not seen anywhere near as much of Elizabeth Booker.
Well, but she was what they innovated for, like...
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Elizabeth Booker fucking ran so Overwatch porn could fucking, you know, take a slight jog. You know what I mean? Or, fuck, I don't know. Elizabeth Booker invented the fucking wheel so Overwatch porn could drive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that analogy fits.
Anal bead gun.
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off.
Give Cortana your anal beads.
Safe, really. Just step in.
You can't because she won't show her ass to you. It's like she knows.
She knows. I know what you are. I know what kind of man you are.
To the holy hands. Slay the demon on sight.
The brute's deadass just said it's on site.
Is that their way of saying it's on like Donkey Kong?
You think calling them Donkey Kong's racist?
I mean, they walk around like gorillas, so maybe.
I mean, they look like gorillas. Look at this dude. Oh!
Ask him to sing, fuck.
Frank Sinatra, My Way. What the?
Ask him to sing Clint Eastwood.
Oh!
The joke was... I was trying to think of a gorilla song, but I'm not a huge fan of the gorillas.
Dude, ask them to sing Plastic Beach, because that's the one the kids know, because I hear it in the memes sometimes. Wow, I am a boomer sometimes. I said hear it in the memes sometimes. Went the wrong way.
I know Clint Eastwood and I know Feel Good Inc.
Plastic
I know
Beach.
of Dare. I don't like Dare.
Plastic Beach is the one that you always hear with
After
the.
that stunt on the Cairo, I know you're not afraid of heights.
I forget what.
Somebody
some of
just
the memes
broke
are.
their knuckles.
Oh, that was my water bottle.
It sounded like somebody cracking their knuckles a little too hard.
I can crack my knuckles real fast. If I mean, oh wait, listen. Oh fuck. Nope. Oh! Did you hear that one?
Yeah, I heard all three of them.
Oh, you did? Okay, okay. I didn't know. The thumb one was the worst one. That last pop was my thumb. What the fuck happened to him? That guy fucking... Okay. Alright.
His god was calling and he tried to answer.
I sent him to hell. God.
Reinforce all approaches to the holy
Oh,
place.
God.
Slay the demon on
I mean,
sight.
Satan is kind of a hell god.
They're beefing up their patrol. Stay sharp.
You're a bitch for that.
Oh, did he step you?
It's safe, really. Just step in.
Fucking asshole. That son of a... I'm going the wrong
Would
fucking
you rather
way.
support Satan or Korn?
Is
Already
it Korn
know.
with a C or a
After
K?
that stunt on the
Korn,
Cairo, I
the
know you're
band,
not
or
afraid of
Korn, Space Marine?
Space Marine. Which I'm pretty sure the correct term is Warhammer.
I mean, I don't know enough about the lore, but I like the Chaos. I like the Chaos Marines more than I like the fucking Space Marines because I don't believe in
The Emperor.
matriarchies, patriarchies. What are they called?
Reinforce all approaches.
Monarchies.
Kingdoms?
I don't believe in monarchies, and I think having a fucking guy be like the supreme ruler of your fucking world just because he says he's a god. I don't care if in
He never
lore-
wanted to be a god.
I don't give a fuck. Well then, like, okay, but like, why is everything he goes the law of the land? You know what I mean? Like, if he doesn't want this, then why the fuck does he care if?
Because he's the godlike emperor.
Yeah, okay, but why the fuck do people give a shit if people? Why does he care if people support Korn then? If like he doesn't want to be part of their religion, you know what I mean? Or if he doesn't care about the religion.
He hates that much.
Like, I don't know, I support Korn because, like, at least there's more freedom to it than just being forced to, like, do everything the God Emperor says, and then if you don't, you're a heretic, and, like, against that stuff, like, I mean, you know what I mean? There's more freedom. There's more freedom with the Chaos Gods than there is with the fucking not Chaos Gods.
It's safe, really. Just step in.
I fucking hate these brutes. God damn, man. They fucking, like, go ape shit on you. Like, no pun intended. They go fucking ape shit on you. I keep going the wrong fucking way. They keep going ape shit on me, and they fucking two-tap me. Like, they punch me in the dick, and I go, oh! And then they punch me in the face, and I go a mile away.
Yeah. I like the orcs the best.
Yeah, see, like, that's the other thing.
Just-
Like, but,
they're
like, here's,
fun.
like, why do people hate the orcs? Like, the orcs aren't hurting anyone. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know what they do.
I don't know what, like, just, like, not mechanically, but, like, lore-wise, the orcs are my favorite because literally it's just whatever stupid shit they put together.
It
if
works
enough
because
of
they
them-
believe in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if enough of them believe something, it's true. Like, if they design a car and they think red makes it go faster, red makes it go faster, and the more that believe that, the more effective it is.
Yeah, which is really cool.
Yeah, there's actually a Space Marine, I think it's a Space Marine, in Warhammer lore that is unkillable by orcs. Because
they believe the
enough
orcs
of them
can't kill him?
believe that he's unkillable.
That's awesome. But, like, what I meant is, like, why do people hate the orcs? Like, why are they at war with
Why are
the
they at
orcs?
war with them? I don't fucking know.
Like, do the orcs just go around murdering innocent people? I feel like they're a lovable.
Orcs just go around killing everyone, including other orcs.
Okay, so they're just a lovable band of idiots. Okay.
The Genocide Pete, if Genocide Pete had a fucking thing.
Here's the thing. I feel like the whole fuck off, dude. Fuck off, you big fucking hairy ape. You fucking bitch.
That might be a little racist.
Fucking cocksucker. Get the
I
fuck
know he
away
is.
from me.
I'm watching
Get the
his
fuck
screen.
away.
I know what he's talking
Oh yeah,
to.
right.
You fucking.
Let me bleep the.
Cocksucker. Fucking asshole. Fucking punch me 100 times in the fucking face. Fucking ass. Anyway, orcs.
Let me prepare the radio edit.
The orcs. The fucking orcs. Where was I? Fucking hell. Goddamn annoying bastard. Not the orcs. They're cool.
Yeah, I honestly think it just started as, hey, we had this game where Space Marines exist.
Yeah.
They need something to fight.
And then they kind of made it like if D&D was like futuristic because they have elves and they have shit like that. But
Warhammer and Warhammer 40k, like same universe, but like Warhammer 40k happens 40,000 years after Warhammer.
Yeah. But you're behind me? Okay, die. Anyway, the orcs. Fuck, I've been trying to say this for so long. Gather your thoughts, Caden. The orcs. I feel like, you know, they go around murdering a bunch of people. I feel like if the orcs came up to me or anyone that they were going to kill, and then that person just says, wait. What if you didn't kill me? What if we were friends? The orcs would probably be like,
there's another lift in the next room.
Good idea. Like they're stupid. Like you could probably just befriend them like with that. You know what I mean?
They're that stupid.
How do you know? Do you know an orc in real life?
Yeah, have you ever met a fucking orc?
No.
Oh my god, you fucking... If the checkpoint sends me back to where I think it might...
There's
okay, no it
lift in the
didn't.
next room.
I just saw your ragdoll.
You fucking dead, motherfucker. Where are you at? You! Where'd that brute shot go? I know you had it, you fat bitch. Fucking asshole. I see you up there, motherfucker. You're dead. Or maybe you're not. I don't know. You're going to die. I'm going to kill you. This is where you fall. This is the part where you fall down. I don't know why I felt the need to reference the Mortal Kombat movie. That's what he says to Goro before he fucking kills him. There's actually a really funny line in Mortal Kombat X where he references him killing Goro in the movie. Because he punches Goro off this, like, oh fuck. He punches Goro off of a fucking mountain. I'm itching my arm. And when he does it, he does the whole, those are $500 sunglasses, asshole, and then he kills him. But at the start of that scene, he punches him in the balls. He hits him with his iconic Johnny Cage nut punch, right? And in Mortal Kombat X, there's a dialogue where he'll go, "You're heading for a fall, Goro." "How exactly?" "Because I'm going to punch you in your fucking balls." Now I came this way. They're all dead. Where the fuck do I go? I press this? Video game, you want to navigate me? I came in that way. That door, none of these doors work. I feel like... Oh, well, I went in here and you pushed me up, so what? This game was made by a fucking moron.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their...
Why do I have nothing nice to say about these games?
Quietly.
I like these games. You're dead.
Because game design has come so far in, like, 20 years.
Yeah. Oh, bitch, I'm coming for you.
Like, as I said, like, these levels are aesthetically nice, but they're not designed well for, like, gameplay flow.
Yeah.
Like, they probably function in, like, a real... Like, if this was like a real space station or whatever, it would probably function as, like, a real thing. But, being a video game, it's very hard to fucking navigate. Like, if you've played the original Perfect Dark, like, a lot of those levels, while they look nice, over being a Nintendo 64 game, they're a pain in the ass to navigate.
Yeah. A lot of older games are really hard to navigate. Like, they were linear, but not linear enough, you know what I mean?
Because, like, there's a fucking... There was a Wild West of video game design where... Because, like... Wolfenstein 3, game that came out in like 91 or something like that, a couple years before Doom came out. And because of the technology of that, it was really easy to make a fucking map for that game. It took minutes, which is why the game has 60-some levels.
Yeah.
As opposed to Doom having 28, I think. I think each episode had 9, and there's 3 episodes. Anyways, because it literally used to be, because there was this 2D game, I forget what the hell it was called, but literally it was just a grid. The map making thing on it was just you placed a grid and it tells the game it tells the game engine to display that from a certain distance, and it gets bigger when it gets close, it gets farther away when you're farther away, or it gets smaller when you're farther away.
Sir, following your lead.
Because all they had to do was make a 2D maze, a lot of those levels were hard to fucking navigate because they were just giant-ass mazes made of swastikas because it was World War II. No, like, I shit you not.
No, I know. I've seen the map design, and it really is.
Okay.
Just,
it's a tessellation of swastikas.
It's really funny to think because it's like, in real life, could you imagine if, like, you know, we went into a Nazi base and it was just like a giant fucking swastika? Like that's the, like, that is literally the equivalent of like, I don't know. It's like how Batman has the Batcave in the shape of a bat, right?
Like, hold that thought, my feet too.
Fuck you, you're dead. Got his ass.
Oh, I thought you were saying that to Andrew because he left.
No. Fucking brutes are getting on my fucking nerves. Prisoners.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
That's all of the Marines. Now where do I go?
We'll get out of here the same way we came in, the central grav lift.
Central grav lift.
With one hand tied behind my back.
This is where you got fucking cooked, bud.
Hostile reinforcements coming down
That
the
grav
lift.
lift. Nice reinforcements. One guy, two guy. Moron.
Clear. Step on in.
Are you kidding me? What even killed me? What was a fucking...
Okay, I'm back.
Batcave is in the shape of a bat.
Batcave is in the shape of a bat. Nazi is having a base in the shape of a swastika. Go.
It's just, it's very comic book and stupid. Like, it makes sense in the context of the game, but like, holy fuck, is that like... It's such a funny visual, and that's why it's stupid.
Yeah. Fun fact, Doom... I want to say it was Doom 2. It doesn't matter. It was a level in one of the early Doom games. There was a room where, as a reference to Wolfenstein 3, the game that the company made prior to Doom, there was a room that there was a swastika in it. Like, there's a raised platform in the shape of a swastika.
Left is clear. Step on in.
It is not in the final release of Doom.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
Why would you not want a swastika in your video game?
Right? The Legend of Zelda got away with it.
Fear not, my brothers.
What?
The original Legend of Zelda. There is a map. It is not the swastika. It is the reversed swastika. That's actually like the symbol for peace or whatever. It's called a
Hindu one.
Yeah. But like because it's got all the 90-degree angles in it, like everybody associates it with a swastika.
Because it looks like a swastika, people think it's
Yeah.
swastika.
Yeah, like I wonder why.
I wonder why people think the swastika is swastika.
Speaking of swastikas, so it's a Buddhist symbol for peace.
Yes, and that's
There's
why
a
the Germans
car.
used it, right? Because it was mocking them or whatever.
I don't know. I don't agree with the Germans.
Hate the Germans.
But there was a car. It was a Buddhist gentleman, and the hood of his car had like 4 swastikas on it. His steering wheel had a swastika on it. His like every door on his car had a swastika on it. And like people saw his car pull up and they're like, should we like decline this customer, or is he gonna like try to kill us if we do that? And then I don't want to sound racist, but out steps a tall, lanky black man, or not black but brown, but like
a guy who definitely isn't a Nazi.
Yes. And then like everybody ends up is like, oh, it's just a Buddhist.
So that dude's driving around in the Peace-mobile, and you're like, fucking Nazi.
But like, literally, it looked like somebody like
protect the prophets.
It literally looked like somebody just vandalized this guy's car because it was spray painted on.
I just got reminded of that fucking joke I saw earlier, the one with the dude on the podcast. Okay, alright. No, you just do fucking 9 explosions and getting stabbed that many times doesn't fucking do anything to you. You just build different. Fuck you.
It was Tartarus and his
He would have survived the touchdown.
Anyway, he would have survived the touchdown. Yeah, it's the fucking guy. He's on the podcast or whatever, and he's fucking hell. I'm dying. He's like, all right, you pretend to be my dad, all right? And the dude who says that is an Asian guy, and he says it to Theo Vaughn, who's obviously a white comedian. And he goes, he's like, all right, just pretend to be my dad. He goes, all right, okay. And then he goes, hey dad, Bubby. And he immediately, he's like, what the fuck? No, not like that. No, you don't have to do the voice. I want a dual wield. Thank you.
You know what I would have done if you said, pretend I was your dad? I would have just got up and left. No, I wouldn't have done heroin. That's bad.
That's bad. Why'd your dad do heroin? He's an idiot.
I mean, if he was smart, he'd still be alive.
Jesus.
I mean, Albert Einstein couldn't be that smart. He's dead.
I'm smarter than Albert Einstein because Albert Einstein's dead and I'm not.
Yeah, exactly. You get it now.
No, I understood that entirely. I wish these hunters were as dumb as Albert Einstein. I wish they'd fucking die. Also, didn't Albert Einstein steal like every idea he ever had?
I don't fucking know.
Like, isn't there a story about how like Albert Einstein like he's like, oh, what should I have for lunch today? I'm Albert Einstein. I'm German. And someone's like, I think I'm gonna make a peanut butter and jelly. And he goes, ah, excellent idea, a peanut butter and jelly.
Expected a hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
I don't know who Albert Einstein is.
You don't know who Albert Einstein is?
Ah. Is he a writer? What book did he write?
I mean, right.
What game did he voice act in? What game was Albert Einstein in?
Command and Conquer Red Alert.
That's probably actually real.
There's somebody that plays Albert Einstein in that game.
Oh, nice.
Because it was a,
It's Tim Curry, right? He says to space.
No, that's Red Alert 2.
No, it's Albert Einstein. In Red Alert 2.
I think Tim Curry plays a Soviet.
Yeah, Albert Einstein.
But no, like, what's the term for when media, like, portrays a historic event, but things go differently?
Alternate reality?
I think something like that. Alternate history or something like that. Command Conquer Red Alert is basically the story as if the Nazis, well, not the Nazis, I don't think it's not the Soviets. So
yeah,
Russia and
it's an RTS game, right? But like, I don't know. All I remember is.
But essentially, in it, Albert Einstein invents time travel, and the Soviets like capture him.
The one I remember specifically from Albert Einstein, I have two different movies. Okay. The thing I remember from Red Alert is one of the games had a really hot Soviet chick on the cover, and she's holding like an AK or a shotgun or something. And
Red
it's
Alert
like,
2.
Yeah, that one.
Yep, I know exactly, because she's in like the red miniskirt and whatnot.
Yeah. I used to masturbate to that cover a lot when I was like 10. I'll let you decide if that's a real fact or a fake fact, but you know. Sometimes I just say shit to say it. It's real.
No, I'm gonna say it's fake.
Nah, it's fake news.
Yeah.
Where the fuck
I
am I
remember
going?
when I started masturbating. It was not when I was 10 years old.
Oh no, mine was when I was 10. It just wasn't to Red Alert 2.
I did not masturbate to Red Alert 2.
I'll tell you, my fellow Americans, I'll tell you what, I did not dang dong my ditch to the fucking bitch. That rhymed and it wasn't meant to. I just fucking.
I love it when you're doing a bit, you break character because you get angry.
I love it when you break character because you're a bitch. Thanks. No, I don't try to break character.
Because you get angry.
I know. I don't mean to break character. It just happens. Cause,
It's. Look, I'm okay.
No, you're not. But okay. And that's not even the line. I fucked up the line.
Son of a bitch.
No, I'm okay. I just almost died. It's fine.
Oh, what, did you choke on your food?
Yeah.
You alright? I mean, you said you're alright, so...
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I'm still talking. I'm able to talk and breathe. I'm fine.
My fellow fucking goddamn sons of bitches. My fellow... Get the fuck away from me! Let me do my joke, you brute! Go away!
I'm trying to make the funny ha-has happen.
I should not suck my ding... No, I didn't touch... I did not touch my ding dong to Red Alert 2. I touched it to the cover of
Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball.
I was trying to think of a game that had like a buff man on the cover.
Space rupture. It's in amber clad.
Street Fighter 4. Or that game wasn't out yet.
Wait.
Arthur Morgan. I did not touch my ding dong to Red Alert 2. It was to Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean Red Dead Redemption 1.
No, Arthur Morgan, the game.
Arthur Morgan. My fellow Americans, I did not touch my... I should not suck my wiener while I was playing Red Dead. And I was in Rhodes. I was in Valentine.
This bit's so fucking stupid.
It's the dumbest bit ever, but like it's also because it's from one of the dumbest presidents ever, fucking Bill Clinton. I don't know if he was a Republican or a Democrat, but I know he was a moron.
I mean, anybody who marries Hillary Clinton's a moron.
What was her name before she was Hillary Clinton? Hillary bitch?
Rodham.
Was it actually Rodham?
Because I know, like, when she, like, after the Clinton presidency, there was, like, something, like, a commemorative coin of Hillary Rodham Clinton. So either that's her middle name or that was her maiden name.
Right.
I'm pretty sure Rodham is not a fucking name.
I was just saying, you know, if I was married to Hillary Clinton, I too would let the secretary touch my ding-dong.
Yeah, that's fair.
My fellow Americans, I'd not let that secretary touch my ding-dong. She did far more than that. I mean, have you seen Hillary, that disgusting, decrepit old bitch? I've been sleeping on the couch for 3 months straight, not because she's mad at me, but because I don't want to touch that pussy. It's gross. It looks like a can of sardines.
It feels like sandpaper.
Feels like. How do you look like a can of sardines but feel like sandpaper? That's
talent.
That's some fucking like somebody needs to call the fucking FBC on that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the brute shot. She put anal beads on my ass like a brute shot. She was way more gentle than the Master Chief. Did I say anal beads up my ding dong? That's not where they go.
They are if you're brave enough. I'm not brave enough.
I'm not even brave enough for anal beads. I don't want that. That's awful. Put that shit out like a lawnmower cord? Why would I want that?
Let it rip like a Beyblade.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it.
Do you think if you pulled him out like that, if you pulled out anal beads like that, the girl would just start spinning around like crazy?
She'd spin around and yell at you. You'd pull him out and she'd turn around. What the fuck? She'd get that man voice, like that angry man voice, that like.
Sorry, I can't hear you over your pro raps.
Jesus. You know what's crazy? You ever think about life as like a Fallout game where like you have like your dialogue options laid out in front of you and you could not say that and you chose to pick that option still? Like what? What's that?
God, if my life was like a Fallout game, I would quick save after every single conversation.
And shoot me in the face?
No, that would be the final. That would be the final decision.
That one you save after I'm dead?
That'd be like, okay, this is the correct choice.
Correct choice. I have to. Yeah, you go through every dialogue option with me, and you're just like, nope, I have to kill him. I have to kill him. Like, I save scum to not kill him, and even in the options where you know it doesn't turn into a fist fight to the death, I still have to kill him because after what he said, it's like I can't let this man walk the earth. It would be detrimental to society to let him keep going.
You know, I think you're onto something here.
Please don't kill me. Accidentally speech 100 myself into getting killed. Speech 100. Why don't you just fucking kill me then? Why is that a speech 100 option?
Okay.
Why is that a speech option? Why is that? Why do I need high speech for that? Oh my god, these brutes keep fucking me up, dude. I wonder. Okay, well I missed every fucking shot. That was radical.
Radical, dude.
Fucking radical, Bartman. Call me a Simpson the way I'm gonna turn yellow.
Did your river suddenly fail?
I'm out of bullets. It's good. I mean, they're not bullets, but...
You're not out of bullets, you still have some in the guns.
I have enough to kill him.
You have enough to kill yourself.
Are you fucking...
Jesus.
Nope. Mr. Elite, you're gonna have to wait. I loaded 4 anal beats in there, but I only had 3, so...
Yeah, sounds like last night.
Sounds like last night.
tried to load 4 and they only had room for 3.
Wasn't stretched out enough, you know what I'm saying? Do you have to like work your way up to it, you think, or like can you pop them all in at once, or do you have to like the first night you only do one, the second night? Is it like Hanukkah, lighting Hanukkah candles?
Don't compare anal beats to Hanukkah.
Why not?
Because Hanukkah is something I would actually put up with, unlike anal beats.
I don't know. Sorry, my mom was telling me to keep it down. I guess she heard my conversation about anal beats.
She has 2 weight tables, Mom.
Jesus Christ. I still like that.
I'm coming for you next.
Jesus. I was gonna say, I find it funny that when I introduced you to my mom, I had to specify that you weren't grooming me. like one tapping these guys. Hold still, bud.
I think the mom was like trying to be a parent for once.
Yeah. Well, she had 20 years for that, and she fucked up. I mean, look at me.
Yeah, good job. I'm one dog.
No, we're both our parents failed us. You're not even the first child, are you?
Nope, I'm the 3rd one. I'm the last one.
Usually they care more about the last one.
I was baby though. I will admit that.
I was the firstborn, so
that's why you're gay.
What?
What?
Oh my god!
I'm the firstborn.
Okay, you're by default the gay one then.
I don't think that's
my
how that
brother's
works.
the gay one.
His brother is gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is mine, and he was the first child.
But no, I was the first one. I was the test baby, you know?
Yeah, like.
I was the one that she was like, should we let our kids watch South Park at age 5? And then, like, after you know.
Well, I don't know. I just got this heroin, and we need something to keep him occupied.
Yeah. Jesus. But Jesus. I'm sorry. It dawned on me how I don't know. It takes me a second to register that jokes like that are actually bad because is that bad? I'm just used to it. I'm like, yeah, no, my dad was a heroin addict.
I mean, how many times have I made a rape joke?
Yeah, that's fair. Because people at work will be like they won't realize my dad's dead, and then I'll make like a joke and be like, oh my god, that's awful. I'm like, is it?
God, I remember when it was, I think, inventory last year. You and I were like labeling the clothes that didn't have tags or whatever, and you and I were just going back and forth about your dead.
Oh yeah, we do. It was because they kept calling out the checks or whatever, right? And we were like, there was that shopping cart full of fucking clothes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And no, I remember that exactly. Is this? No. No, it is. It is. All right, I gotta play it in this mode. It's playing Breaking Benjamin. It's playing Blow Me Away.
Everything I hate about you.
Yeah, by Breaking Benjamin. It doesn't have the lyrics, which sucks, but it's still the instrumental, which goes hard anyway.
Sorry. Oh, fuck. Sometimes I think that the lyrics take away from the situation.
I get that. This song was specifically made for Halo, though, so the lyrics work really well.
Fair.
But for some reason, they don't use the... Like, in the original, they had lyrics. In this one, it's just the instrumental, and I don't know why.
Probably a record company doing record company things.
Yeah, more than likely. Because they have the instrumental, so, like, I don't know why they wouldn't be allowed to use the
Maybe the lyrics
I'm picking
are
up some more
like copyright
transcribers.
of Breaking Benjamin,
The
but
commander and Johnson.
the instrumentals
Working
are
on Truth's
copyright
position.
of
They'll need your help.
the record company, and they couldn't get the rights to the artist, but they could get rights to the instrumentals. I don't know.
I think it'd be the other way around, that Breaking
You would
Benjamin...
think so, but I don't know.
Well, what I mean is I think the record company probably owns the lyrics and were being stingy bastards, and Breaking Benjamin was like, hell yeah, you can reuse like our like song.
But yeah,
They-
it's probably some stupid thing like that.
Well, because like even the dude like Benjamin from the band has tweeted about Halo numerous times and how much he fucking loves the game and how much like he's a Halo fan. It's like Avenged Sevenfold. Like the lead singer of Avenged Sevenfold loves Call of Duty.
I am getting
Like,
confirmed reports of blood leaving in
I mean, you let people enjoy things, right?
Let's get the index and find a way out of here
Not Call of Duty though.
before things get really ugly.
That's where I draw my line. That's my line in the sand.
Call of Duty. No, but like they even put him in the game or whatever. They put him as a playable character in Black Ops 4, which was really cool. And then like in Black Ops 2, he has like a speaking line where like,
Hey, she's about to look really pretty to you.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
but he has a speaking line in Black Ops 2, and they perform an Avenged Sevenfold song in like one of the endings of Black Ops 2, as well as a lot of the zombies maps have.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no one, brother.
Imagine just watching your brother get killed by an alien and you fucking like you just like let that shit happen.
Have you met my family?
Oh, that's fair. I haven't. I would not like to, ever. If I met your family, you wouldn't have a family. Because I'd kill them all. That's the joke.
Haha. No, I do like my family for the most part. Yes, my parents were kind of shitty.
I like my immediate family. I don't give a fuck about my extended family.
My mom was a bad parent, I believe, but she was doing her best. And nobody's gonna get it 100% right.
Yeah. Oh, why would you start me there, game? I was just about to walk off the edge and kill myself.
And you almost did it again.
Shush. Quiet, you.
You invited me to the stream.
Yeah, because you're my friend. Oh, also the brutes all betrayed the elites, and that was orders of the thing, so that's why a lot of the elites are working with the UNSC and Halo 3 as well.
Gotcha.
That's why all these elite corpses are here. What the fuck? I love when they do lines of stop spawning, I'm gonna die. I love when they do lines of dialogue like that where it's like, he's just an elite, kill him. And it's like, I'm already dead, dude. I'm laying there like, fuck man, you got me.
Nah, I like lines like when, what's his name said, come in my butt, boys.
That's from the Hulk video game. If you lose to a mech's boss fight, he'll say, come in my butt, boys, I'm done here. I fucking love that. Fucking hell.
Just his honest reaction to it was great.
Cause like he laughs and then you hear him have to like Jerma just fucking immediately has to like recover, cause he like laughs cause he hears it and then he goes, it's come and mop up, boys. He's talking like fucking Philip Graves, so the motherfucker sounds like he goes, come in my butt, boys. I'm done here. What was the joke yesterday about like when I don't like I'm a detective and I talk like fucking Max Payne or whatever, like I talk like, yeah, it appears the blood splatter pattern would lead me to believe this, and then like when I don't understand something I'm just like, the fuck does that mean? Like I go full redneck when I don't when I can't detective things.
God, We should do a skit like that where like you're like a hard-boiled detective.
30 years on the job and I've never seen a sick fuck like this. Like I look up at the word. Judgment Day is coming? Fuck's that mean?
Exactly. Just going back and forth and just not freaking characters. Just
yeah. Judgment Day is coming? Fuck's that mean? Clearly he's a religious psychopath. Is he talking to himself? Yeah.
No, that's just my internal monologue.
No, that's just my internal monologue. I just sound like this. Why does your internal monologue sound like that? I thought about telling the other detective to go fuck himself, but instead I said, you know, don't worry about it. I heard that. That son of a bitch is a mind reader. How the fuck was I supposed to know? What do you mean you heard that? He's a fucking loser with no life. I bet his wife gets fucked by other dudes. Could you stop doing your internal monologue outside your mind?
I think it's one of those bits where we give you a script and everybody else just has to react to it.
Everyone else is. It's
like a fucking Trevor Moore bit.
All right, so here's the thing. Caden has a script. He's a detective. Just let him
let him cook.
Honestly, no. I think it works better if you give everyone else honestly, a script wouldn't work here if we're having people react to it because I'd have to react to what they're doing. I'd have to have the initial script of these are the 5 lines that are necessary, but react to what other people are saying as well because that's the best way this is gonna work. Because I
think it'd be basically a script of here's the gist, here's the setup line. When nobody else is talking,
start monologuing.
Yeah, here's the next monologue that you're gonna start. React. It would just be it's literally you have your internal monologue for the detective-y stuff, and then when people start reacting to it, you react to it, and then when the scene calls for it to move on, you have that script.
Whole day, when I walked in, I knew a murder had taken place. Poor girl. Couldn't be older than 25. She had so much life ahead of her, but... Are you internal monologuing to yourself right now? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why did you change voices? I have no idea what this motherfucker was saying to me. Maybe he can read my mind. I don't know. Either way...
You're talking out loud.
Either way, you kind of look like a punk-ass bitch I'd like to beat the shit out of. But...
Magdum.
I wouldn't tell that to his face. Yeah, well, maybe we can get drinks after this. I don't want to get drinks with you. You're kind of a dick. He thought I was a dick? Had he seen his own face? Excuse me? Just the dude's getting offended. I'm getting offended, but I'm not letting it show. But the monologue is still showing. I don't know. It works really well in that context of just being an asshole internally. And then, the other voice is fucking just way off redneck. Oh, those were teammates. Oh, well, fucking hell.
Oh, well. Be right back.
Did I just fall off a cliff? Oh, no, I'm fine. I got 9 charges in this fucking energy sword. That was a teammate. That was also a teammate. I gotta stop shooting my fucking teammates in the face. There it is, brute shot. Holy fuck. What do you guys had a brute shot ammo, right? Nope. Okay.
Holy fuck. God damn. I realize that this was okay, whatever. We're just gonna move ahead. We're gonna move ahead. We're gonna move ahead. Moving ahead was a bad idea. I hate when they go in their fucking rage mode, their berserker anger. Your teammate. Yeah, that's a good thing I missed. Okay.
Have I ever told you guys my absolute disdain for reaction channels?
It depends on the reaction channel, but same.
Yeah, it depends on the reaction channel. Some are fine.
Like, I hate the really over the like top like ones, but I don't mind the ones like I don't mind Moist Critical, honestly.
Yeah, he's one of them I can actually stand.
Because he's actually like likable and not just like
he's likable and he's not just a fucking content farm.
Yeah. Like he actually has interesting stuff to say about things. But like my sister went through a phase where she was really into Sniper Wolf. And I was just and I was like, you're not even a dude, so you're not even looking at her tits. So like, what do you get out of this?
Yeah, so I don't know if either of you have seen anything about the Nintendo Direct, but they, you know, announced the Switch 2 and the pricing and like the game prices.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And my roommate's basically just been watching ever since like noon today. Until now, she's been watching reactions to it. Yeah. Not even content on it. It's literally just they're watching the Direct and they're reacting to it.
See, I really
there's
don't
a lot
understand
of
that.
things. Yeah, like I get if you're watching it like live and you just want another person's opinion as well as to like actually watch it, like whatever. But she's literally for like the last 12 hours has been doing nothing but watching reactions to it.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like what the fuck? Is that a shotgun that landed for me? Hell yeah, dude. So, that's the thing I really don't understand about the reaction stuff, though, is like when you're reacting to something that like if you watch one reaction video on something just because you're like, oh well, I want to see like what someone else has to say about this, like you said, that's fine. But like when you get to the point of like, oh well, I've watched 12 hours of this stuff. It's like okay, and let me guess, they've all basically said the same things.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Pretty much, because like the Nintendo Direct is the Switch 2 is going to be $450.
The Switch 2 is only going to be $450? I mean, I say only, but like
that's not bad for that's essentially what's going to be a mid-tier console, like in between the 4 and 5.
Well, I was worried I was going to have to drop $600 on it or something, but like 450 is, I mean, not bad.
Here's the bad thing. You want to know how much the games are going to be?
$80, yeah.
Yeah.
I buy a lot of indie games though, so.
Yeah, $80, and that's for a digital copy.
Well, how much is a physical?
$90, and it's still not a physical copy. The only thing it's literally just the case. That's the only physical part you're getting.
Wait. So they're not making cartridges for the Switch 2?
Correct.
I fucking hate this era we live in of like, and don't get me wrong, I'm playing Halo Master Chief Collection digitally. I play a lot of games digitally because I don't have a choice. I have a choice, I do, but like, it's just like, at least on Xbox, I buy a lot of my Switch games physically because like at least I can collect those. On Xbox though, I don't buy a lot of my games physically just because I game share with someone, right? So like if I buy a game, they get the game, but they don't get it if I buy it physically. So to be nice, I tend to just buy the digital games even if I want a physical copy. But if I really like a game or I really want a game or whatever on the Switch, I'm not going to buy it digitally, I will buy it physically.
Yeah.
It's an option. The idea of spending $10 more to have a display case for a game, I hate that. That's such a...
Yeah, that's dumb. Like, the only thing I like about that idea is the fact that the digital copy is going to cost less than a physical copy, which I think should have been the standard anyways.
Yeah, it should be the standard, no matter what. But
people got butthurt because they're getting the same game. Why is this copy, $10 cheaper than this copy?
Well,
people didn't understand that the physical copy comes with a disc. It comes with the case. It comes with an instruction manual. It comes with actual stuff that you're not getting with the digital copy.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I bought Dredge when it came to it. Like, I bought Dredge physically, and then I gave that copy to my girlfriend because I was like, well, I'm going to buy the collector's edition now because the collector's edition is coming out, so I'll get the physical game, and I'll get a fucking shit. I'll get a bunch of other stuff for it as well. So, like, I have, like, a bunch of really cool collector's items from that game. Like, the thing I really got it for was the Fish Species notebook, which is pretty much the same notebook you have in the game of all the fish.
But a physical version, but yeah.
Of the book, and, like, that's super really cool, especially for someone like me who 100% of the game. Like, I got all the fish. I did it because I fucking love Dredge. It's such an amazing game. And I think supporting a game physically, like, especially indie game developers, I think supporting a game...
Especially when they put the effort and money forth to make a physical version.
Yeah.
Because, like, the production of those is not cheap.
A lot of indie games don't make physical copies because it's easier not to. Like, especially when Faith came out. Faith, the Unholy Trinity came out for the Switch. I, like, pre-ordered it the second, like, Eridorf announced it because I was like, well, fuck yeah, man. I would love that game. I love that game already. But now I can have a physical copy. Like, that's awesome. And it also came with some really cool stuff. It came with, like, a cult pamphlet and, like, some art stuff. And fucking goddamn it, why don't you guys die? Like, I'm fucking hitting you with fuck it, I'm just driving through. Like, fuck, man. Oh, like, you hit me with, like, 9 explosives? Well, I'm a giant fucking brute, so, like, I don't die. It's like, that's not, like, just because you're, if I, Harambe, it took 1 shot on Harambe. Why is you take, like, 9 shotgun rounds? Fuck you.
Because they're channeling at 50 Cent.
You ever see that interview where, like, it's just like, oh, well, 50 Cent, you know who shot you? He's like, yeah, I know. I dealt with it. It's like, holy shit, he killed that guy. I like 50 Cent. Blood in the sand. I'm going to see if that game's backwards compatible now and stream it sometime. If it is.
I would fucking love
What the fuck even fucking killed me? This stupid fucking game. I'm gonna look up who programmed this game, find their address, and not do bad things with that information.
Just come in their mailbox.
I'm gonna ejaculate in their mailbox.
I mean, while technically still bioterrorism, like...
I think it's more sexual harassment, depending on... It's a crime of passion.
Let me Google something. I'm not actually Googling anything like that.
What the fuck did you do? I got your mailbox pregnant, idiot.
Your mailbox.
Why? Because you designed a game 30 years ago. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit, fuck. Don't mind me, I'm taking this one. Okay, or I'll just get one tapped again, that's awesome too. I'm doing more than coming in that guy's mailbox now. Does he have a wife?
Probably.
Coming in her too. So long as she consents, which she will, because she married a fucking loser who programmed Halo 2. Some might say that's an achievement. It ain't.
But not you.
Not me. You know what's an achievement? Working on a good game, like Duke Nukem Forever. Oh my god, let's just, the fucking...
Get out of the way, motherfucker. Hell yeah. There we are. You're fucking dead, you know that? Fucking bitch. Look at that, 3 shotgun shots to kill one of those guys. It's fucking ass. It takes 4 brute shots to fucking kill him. It's a grenade launcher. But I die in 1. That was a weird noise. I'm coming in you. I'm fucking coming in you. I don't care about anything else. I'm fucking you. Oh my god, what is it with older games being fucking, like, unbearable?
Skill issue.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I talked about this the other day. I'm gonna fucking put a gun in my mouth and take my own life. I talked about this the other day. I hate people that say thank you much. You know what I mean? Or is that not a weird pet peeve of yours? And just
I've never heard anybody say that.
I'll help people at work, and then they'll say, "Oh, thank you much," and it's just like you can say very, or if you don't want to say fucking 4 words,
Just
if you don't want to
thank
say, yeah, just say thank you or thanks. Like, don't shorten the thing that doesn't need shortened when you could just say thanks. Or, I'm gonna kill these goddamn brutes. I'm so tired of these motherfucking brutes in my motherfucking video game. Could you stop fucking killing me for what the fuck? That was funny and I can't even laugh at it because I'm mad.
You got fucking launched by that door.
Yeah, I know. Fucking, but like... that grenade stuck to Chewbacca's foot there and then it just bounced. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking put both middle fingers down my dick hole. Peel them the opposite away from each other and rip my dick in half so it looks like a fucking thing out of John Carpenter's The Fucking Thing. It was a horrible visual.
Maybe it's time to put the game down.
Not putting the game down. This is the last mission, I think. Or at least close. It's time to put these fucking brutes in their fucking place. Hell. You want some, motherfucker? You want some? You want some, bitch? I know you're coming around that corner. Come on. Oh, pussy. Where you at? They're not here. What?
Checkpoint, though.
Yeah, checkpoint. Alright. Both fingers in my dick hole. Screaming. I don't know which way's the right way to go.
Gonna be okay there? You sound like you got the crazy laugh.
Nah, I'm fine, I'm fine. It's all fine. Why is there a fucking... Oh. Oh. Hey, Peter. Are you going to the clam? Hey, Peter, are you going to the... You going to the big drink tonight, Peter? Hey, Peter. It's me, Brian Griffin. Are you... Hey, Peter. Would you like to do drugs with me? Hey, Peter, this episode is about,
Why is Brian Griffin talking like Joe Swanson?
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter, that's a good point.
Hey, Peter, tonight, hey, Peter, this episode of Family Guy, I'm fucking Lois.
Hey, Peter, let me suck that Peter.
Your Lois divorced you and you're mad at me because I'm fucking Lois. That's the plot of this night episode on Family Guy. Isn't that a wacky plot? Hey, Peter, hey, Peter, here's Family Guy. I'm the Family Guy. That is the plot, and that's the strife of the episode. But because it's Family Guy, none of this matters, and it's going to be reset by next episode. Hey, Peter, did you remember the time, Peter, that fucking stupid dumbass ape on a fucking ghost? Hey, Peter, you remember that stupid fucking game Halo 2, Peter? You remember that shit? Fucking bitch. Hey, Peter. Why is no one stopping me?
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
I'm interested in seeing where this bit goes.
This isn't a pit, this is pain. I went a fucking circle. It's not a circle, it's a spiral. And this road,
it's not a lake,
road.
It's an ocean.
It's not a lake. Dude, they did the
It's
same
not
shit in Alan Wake 2.
It's a Sam Ocean.
Wait, they did that shit in the fucking Alan Wake 2 too, though, now that I think about it. They did fucking... Because he goes, it's not a circle, it's a spiral. And then the game ends. So, like... What
Too bad this game didn't.
It's not a game, it's a Halo.
It's not a game, it's a Halo.
Fucking... Okay, well, he's gone. Oh, no, he's not. Get the fuck out of here. You know, they say, don't fuck with a man with nothing left to lose. But more importantly, don't fuck with a man who's played Halo 2.
Don't fuck with a man with an alien rocket launcher.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna fuck the next guy I see. Hey, Arbiter. Sex.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Sounds like a fucking orc. Subject.
By the rings, Arbiter.
We got a #1 victory royale.
By the brutes. Violence.
I'm gonna go have a fucking honey bun.
The prophets were fools to trust them.
I need something to fill the hole in my fucking heart. Play this goddamn game.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my kid's not.
I need to have a whole thing one more.
God damn, what does that throat do?
Is he dead?
No.
Damn.
I just put a whole honey bun in my mouth, though. I didn't know I could get the whole thing in my mouth.
So, what'd you do?
Downloading the VOD so I can upload this to YouTube. And then probably masturbating and crying. Why?
Your pal. Where's he going?
Lovely anti-glitch.
And this time, none of you.
This is me and you later.
Which one of us
structure
choking
in the
you?
center of the city. It's a Forerunner ship.
No, I'm
And
Master
Truth is
Chief, and
heading
you're that
straight
guy.
for it. If he leads
And the
Covenant
alien was
fleet to
Vincent.
Earth, they won't stand a chance.
Why is the alien
You have
choking
to
me?
stop him.
I would be choking
That
you.
brute has the index. And Miranda
I like how
and
you referred to
Johnson.
not
We can
Vincent.
activate
I like
the
how
ring.
you said,
If he
why is
does,
Vincent? You didn't say,
I'll
why is
detonate
Vincent
in
choking me? You said, why is the
Amberclad's reactor, just like we
alien
did the
choking
others.
me?
The blast will destroy this city and the ring.
You don't even
Original.
think Vincent as a person.
But we know it'll work.
Nice ass shot, by the way, Cortana.
No. I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
I don't know what that haircut is, but... Hey, Leon. Why the fuck do I have a fucking plasma pistol? I'm the goddamn Master Chief. Give me my bare hands, and I'll do more damage.
Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city.
Yep, that's cool. Give me that. Okay, well you dropped the energy sword off the edge, didn't you? No, it's right there. Give me that, fuck. I don't give a fuck. That guy has a shotgun, actually. I give a little bit of a fuck. Oh, it's a battle rifle. Whatever. I want American guns, not alien guns.
Filthy aliens.
I have always preferred the human guns over the company. Alright, they fucking dunked me. That was sick. Splatoon 2 is a fucking stupid game.
Splatoon 2.
Yeah, I fucking love that video. I don't think the video game Donkey is a funny guy, but I do think that one video is funny because it's unintentionally funny because they're advertising Splatoon 2, and then the video opens up with Splatoon 2 is a fucking stupid game. It goes, Splatoon 2, play it now. Splatoon 2 is a fucking stupid game. There was a lot of those kinds of channels during that time, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Very angry video game nerd channels.
Angry video game.
Angry video game. Like, I mean, there was a lot of them though. I mean, even fucking JonTron was one of them at one point. Which I like JonTron's video game reviews, to be honest. I kind of miss him. Because I loved. He never really picked like. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked. I dunked myself. He never really picked, like... What's the right word? Like, he never focused on a single game for most videos. I mean, he kind of did, but it was more topical games. Like, he has the one where it's, like, all the food video games, like fast food video games that were really funny. He has the drug video games were always the funny one. It was always one of my favorites. Where he's talking about all the, anti-drug video games.
Right, I remember his video on like the plug-and-play console.
Yeah, that one's really funny. I like because there's two jokes I like from that one segment where he's explaining the controllers. He's just like, a lot of these are just dicks. Shrek dick, Spider-Man dick, Venom dick. This one's barbaric. They put his head on it, like like stuff like that. That and then the controller where Spider-Man's doing the like thing, the thwip or whatever, like his iconic pose, right?
Right.
And he goes. The thing I love about this controller is Spider-Man points at your dick while you play the game. That's awesome. What was the other one? I think on the plug and play one, he had the or no, bootleg consoles was also a really funny video.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like the bootleg.
Did he make a video on the fucking Soldier Boy console too?
He did make a video on the Soldier Boy, but that was after the Flex Tape video, because I would argue that the Flex Tape era is a different JonTron era, because JonTron stopped doing his like video game reviews for a bit. I don't have whatever. He stopped doing his video game stuff for a bit. And then he came back like with the Flex Tape video in 2016, I think. And like his format kind of changed to those sort of style videos, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Like they all came, like I don't know, like they're still definitely JonTron videos, but like they're almost stylized differently, if that makes sense. Can I not just fucking go? Okay, next game. I mean, maybe if I had better weapons, which that's partially on me.
Ever withstood our might. Flood too shall fail.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, I don't mind. I hear a lot of people complain about like when YouTubers like change their format or stuff, but I don't mind it. Like if it's a good evolution, you know what I mean? Like people are allowed to evolve and like express themselves differently. Like they don't have to remain stagnant. If they want to do something, like if you want to fucking watch a channel that's remained stagnant since it's been doing its thing, go fucking watch Game Grumps. No shade to Game Grumps. They have a good formula. It works for them, and that's fine. But some people like to experiment differently with how they do videos.
Yeah, I've always heard people complain about like when bands and stuff like change styles or whatever.
Yeah. And I don't get that. It's like well, like, I mean, certain people. Maybe I don't get it because I actually like Gorillaz a lot, and like almost every song they do is always like almost in a different style, or like, you know, they're always doing something new and unique with every song they do.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
Like Coheed, they experiment with different styles as well.
Yeah.
For the most part, yes, they are prog rock, but still. Like, you can listen to a whole album and the songs don't all sound like they are on the same album, if that makes sense.
If you want to fucking listen to a band that sounds the exact same every time you listen to them, listen to fucking Imagine Dragons. They make good music. It all sounds the fucking same, but they make good music.
They make...
I don't think there's a single song Imagine Dragons has made that I've disliked. Mainly because every song they make is like, I feel like specifically designed to be liked.
They're very palatable.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say they're good. But
I wouldn't say they're bad either.
Like, yeah, like you said, like, it's one of the bands that...
It's the safest band you can pick.
Yeah.
Like, and I think that's part of why, like, you hear them so much, too, is because the radio doesn't have to censor stuff for, like, 90%, or maybe even 100% of their songs, to be honest. Like, the radio doesn't have to, like, you know, like, I was complaining about the radio the other day. I said everyone at the radio station would be shot and killed for censoring Closer by 9 Inch Nails, because the song doesn't sound the same on the radio when you, you know, I wanna... like an animal. It's like, well, now you've like ruined the whole beat of the song because you have to censor it for the radio, and it doesn't make sense because the people driving fucking cars aren't children, so that you don't need to be, you know, like you don't.
Might be in the car.
Okay, if you are listening to fucking 9 Inch Nails Closer in the car, the second it opens up with the fucking, you know, like, you can tell it's not a kid's song the second it opens up before it even gets to lyrics, so you can be like, oh,
it's a fucking pump sound that they use.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can hear it and be like, oh, this is heavy. Like, most kids aren't gonna like this. This isn't Imagine Dragons.
But and then, imagine if there are dragons in the song.
I know, right? But then, even then, you get to like the first line of the song, and it's violate you, and you can be like, okay, well, time to turn the song off, right? Like, that's before it even gets to the cuss word part.
Yeah.
Fucking God, is it?
I've always been against censorship. Like,
I'm against censorship for every band except for Rage Against the Machine, because they're a bunch of corporate sellouts who pretend like they're not corporate sellouts. I don't care if you're a corporate sellout, but don't brag about not being a corporate sellout while being the biggest fucking corporate sellout you can be. You know what I mean?
I like Tom Morello's guitar work.
Yeah. I just hate... I don't know. One of my biggest pet peeves with, like, Rage Against the Machine is they, like, act like they're all high and mighty, and it's like, yeah, we're so anti-establishment, isn't that cool? And it's like, dude, you guys have been part of the establishment, like, fucking since the 90s. Quit lying. Like, you're lying to yourselves, not us, but still. Wow, they killed me for that.
Wow, they must be big fans of Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah, I guess the Flood really likes dog shit against the machine.
I am the prophet of truth.
That being said, I like some of their music.
Well, like, don't get me wrong, I like their, I mean, everyone likes that one song, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. But they always tell...
Killing in the Name.
Yeah, everyone tells the story about that song where it's like, yeah, Rage Against the Machine is so, like, against the... social normative, whatever, because they were told not to, like, play that song, because it says fuck you so many times in it, and then they played it anyway at the thing, and it's like, well, then they're just being an asshole, because they got invited to a venue, and they were given one specific rule, and they chose to break it. Like, they're not anti-establishment for doing that. I mean, in theory, yes, they are, but also, like...
Also, speaking of censorship, it has one of the funniest bits of censorship in it. Because there's a bit at the end where he screams motherfucker, and it's literally mother-er, but they like cut out the dead air, so it's just mother. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't know, and I just think I don't know. It's the same thing with like I like System of a Down, but once again, like they're so overtly political that it kind of ruins the band. And I get it, that's the point of the band. But you can't be like, oh well, I don't think I'm meant to jump out of this, but maybe I am. Like by being like, oh yeah, we're so political and blah blah blah, and then like half the time you guys go against those politics anyway to make music. It's dumb. Like I mean, System of a Down did it well, where they found out the drummer was against their political ideology. Instead of finding a new drummer, they just ended the band. So like, you know, kudos to them for at least sticking true to their guns. But like, Rage Against the Machine, Rage Against the Machine does not do that. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Maybe
apparently you went the right way though.
Right, I guess. Okay. It all looks the same, so I thought I went backwards. This is a slow fucking elevator. I can't believe I just shot Disco Kid in the face.
Oh, his name was Sushi.
No, I already killed Sushi. No, the reason I said that is because I run right through that fucking grenade when he had it in his hand. He went, here it comes! And all I could think of was Disco Kid. Fucking Punch-Out, which I fucking love Punch-Out. I wish I had a Nintendo. How much are the Nintendo Wii's going for? How much are the scalpers selling them for?
I don't fucking know.
I guess they wouldn't be scalpers. What would they be if they're not a scalper? They're just an asshole who's selling an outdated console for more than it's worth. An asshole.
Retro game store.
Oh yeah, retro game store. Yeah, that makes sense. There's probably
I got a Nintendo Wii. You want it for $1,000?
Do you actually have a Wii?
Yeah.
Okay, they're called Vincent.
I can't stall the launch sequence much longer. The next lift will take you up to the conduit.
Tell you what, Vincent, you give me that Nintendo Wii and I don't kill you.
Yeah. See, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not like you're fucking using it though.
Well, no, it also has not been on for like years, so I don't even know if it still works. I don't even know if it still works.
I mean, it might not. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't if there was no issues with it before, right?
Yeah, but well, there was an issue with it before where when my brother kept using it every single day, like that, like before he got his computer, that is what he played every single day, and we had to get like probably two different Wiis and replace them just because of how much you use them. I think this one has a problem, but I don't remember what it is.
Wait, why would you have to get two different Wiis and replace them? Like
when I had my Wii, I played it like every fucking day, like for hours.
My mom gave my Wii away to the neighbor kid.
See, I had a console called the Odyssey, the Magnavox Odyssey.
Something I've never heard of.
It was like an Atari. Old ass fucking. It was like Atari's retarded cousin.
Right.
But we had that, and we had like maybe a dozen guns for it. And my parents sold it to our neighbors for like $50. Who probably turned around and sold it for drugs.
Right. Why wouldn't they just buy the drugs with the $50?
I don't know. They probably could have sold the. They probably could have sold the console for more than $50.
Don't make a girl a promise.
Because it was a console and it had like a dozen games, so they probably could get a couple hundred for it. I don't fucking know. My parents sold the console, and that's all I know.
Right. I think my mom sold it because dude, it was so funny. I didn't play like my Wii for like a week or two, probably a little longer, because I was playing a new Xbox game I had got,
And I was like, man, I want to play Donkey Kong Country Returns. And I went downstairs and I was like, where's the Wii? And she's like, I sold it 3 days ago. And I go, why the fuck would you do that? That was a Christmas gift. Like, Santa got that for me.
Oh, Santa's not real, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Reminded me of something my parents did.
No, I'm saying that's what your parents said to you.
Oh, that'd be funny if she did it then. No, it wouldn't. That'd be soul-crushing. You already sold my Wii. Now you're gonna tell me Santa's not real? No, but she fucking sold my Wii because I didn't play it for however long or whatever, and I was just like, okay, that's not cool. I'm very unhappy about this. And then there's one of the red Wiis. It was like one of the fucking Wiis that were.
Oh, you weren't driving. Okay, I was gonna say that camera was fucked up.
Yeah, no. I wasn't driving. I didn't even realize I was supposed to be driving anything, so I just kind of got in it, and then I was like, wait a minute, there's a tank behind me. Why the fuck did I was so engrossed in my Wii store. But I was like, okay, well, fuck, what do I do now that my Wii's gone? And my mom was like, I don't know, your Xbox? I was like, yeah, but like, I wanted to play Donkey Kong Country. And she's like, well, you should have thought about that before fucking... I think selling your child's console, like, unless you actively are like, hey, look, we're in a tight spot financially, like, may I do this, right? Like, I feel like your child is going to be more than willing to help out. But, like, actively being like, you know, oh, I sold it 3 days ago, and it's like, you didn't fucking tell me? I mean, you sold it 3 days ago. Why didn't you fucking ask? It's like, well, it's not my job to ask you. It's like, kind of is. It's a Christmas gift. And the Wii I had was like the special, like, fucking 300 only made red Wii. So, like, she definitely didn't get as much as she deserved for it as well.
Right. So what was your reaction to finding out that Santa wasn't real?
I cried when my mom told me the Tooth Fairy wasn't real. And then when my mom told me Santa wasn't real, I was like, yeah, I fucking know. Because I already knew at that point. Like, she told me, like, way too late. Like, I'm surprised she still thought I believed in Santa, like, when she told me. Because it was, like
how
probably...
my parents tried to have the talk with me when I was, like, 25.
Yeah, exactly. Like, when my mom told me Santa wasn't real, I was, like, fucking... 8th grade, maybe? She's like, oh, you know Santa's not real, right? And I was like, yeah. It's like, well, then why did you say, like, what Santa's gonna get you for Christmas? I was like, I was just doing it for the benefit of the doubt of you. I don't know, like, there's kids in this restaurant. Like, I don't want to fucking ruin that Christmas for anyone else.
Yeah. I remember what my parents told me, and my reaction is pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same. It's like, yeah, I knew.
Yeah. Well, because, like, once you hit 5th grade, like, you're like some kid told me in 5th grade that Santa wasn't real. I was like, you're a liar and a bitch. And then I Googled it that night, and I was like, oh, he's not real.
You fucking Googled it.
I was like, that motherfucker's a liar, and I Googled it, and I was like, is Santa real? And the first result that comes up is yes, and then the second result that came up right under that was no, moron.
The Google AI thing was, yes, he's real.
Well, it'd be funny if Google AI was back then. However, Google AI is actually ruining Santa for kids because it's a lot harder to figure out. It was a lot harder to figure out if Santa was real or not on Google when you were a kid, like when I was a kid, because sorry, I'm fucking trying to lock it. It was a lot harder to figure it out when I was younger because, like, Google was a lot more... They weren't trying to ruin kids' childhoods. Now the Google AI, like, if you Google if Santa is real or not, will immediately be like, no, he's not real. And then the next result below that is, yes, he's real. Of course he's real. He's like, of course he's real, kids, right? So, like, Google AI immediately ruins it by being like, no, you fucking moron. And so, like, if you're a 5-year-old kid and you Google it, you just had Christmas ruined for you permanently because because AI is a menace.
Yeah. Yeah, I found out because, like, I was a nosy fucking kid.
Then, I'm going to take the cruiser back.
So, we were at, I think, like a Toys R Us or something, and I mentioned to my mom that there was this game that I wanted. And I like casually mentioned that I wanted this game, and it'd be a nice Christmas present. She's like, hey, how about you go shopping with your stepdad for a little bit? And like, I immediately put two and two together that she was trying to like not buy it in front of me.
Right.
So like, the next time I'm home alone, like, because I know where they kept fucking Christmas presents. They didn't really hide it. They had a fucking like clear plastic tote in their bedroom that was just full of shit that they just, when they had time, they would wrap it up and then keep it there for Christmas.
Yeah.
So, like, one day I'm just nosy and I'm like, oh, hey, there's that game I just told my mom about. Alright.
You looked at it and you went, that bitch!
No, I'm like, I figured that was why she did that. And then, like, Christmas came and it said from Santa, and I opened it and like, okay.
See, the funniest thing about that is I had a moment like that where, like, my detective skills didn't kick in at all. Because I was like, I snuck and I saw what some of my gifts were, and I was like, oh, cool, I know some of the things I'm getting, and like, half the things I saw said from Santa on them, and I, fucking, like, 7-year-old Caden went, ah, he must have dropped them off early. I assume
you were a kid and you still believed in the magic of Santa.
Yeah, I was like, ah, he dropped them
See,
off early.
my parents were smart about it.
I was like, that's how he gets around all year, because he's dropping them off early. That makes sense. He doesn't bring them all in one night. Duh.
They would always put theirs, like the presents that were from them, under the tree, and then when Christmas came, they would put all the presents that said from Santa under the tree.
Yeah, my parents did that too.
They did that too. What I'm saying, Vincent, is that they would put, like you know, how they write from Santa on it or whatever. I would open gifts that I already saw were in my house. I was like, oh, I know I'm getting this, and then I'd see one that was from Santa, and it'd be one that was already in my house. And I was like, ah, he brought it early, instead of the logical conclusion, which is, ah, Santa's not real.
Yeah, because, like, I think this was around the time, like, my parents still, like, had me write letters to Santa or whatever.
I just got an achievement, The Good, the Bad, and the Dead. Collect 9,000 campaigner playlist.
Like, I literally told my mom about this, like, before I wrote that out, and then it's like, yeah, like, Santa couldn't have known that I wanted that. They said it was from Santa, so either they're lying and Santa just they don't do anything with Santa, or Santa isn't real.
I told my sister Santa wasn't real. That sounds bad, but, like, given the context, like, what
she's
the fuck
26 and still believes in Santa.
Given the no, she's younger than me, but given the context, given the context, like, she comes in my room after she asked Mom. She goes, Mom won't tell me, is Santa real or is he fake? And I go, Ma, what do you want me to do? And she's like, just tell the truth. So my mom didn't have the heart to tell my sister. She told me flat out, right? She didn't have the heart to tell my sister for some reason, and so I had to be the one like, yeah, no, that motherfucker's not real, moron. And then I shut the door in her face. That's not what happened.
Tell you guys how I found out that Santa was not real?
No, how'd you find out?
So when I was like, I think it was when I was 10, I wanted to see Santa like leave presents by the Christmas tree. So I stayed out.
You snuck out into the living room and you saw your mom fucking your dad on the couch, and you went, Santa's not real. I'm sorry I said that.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know, a lot.
My parents get up and I scared the shit out of them because I said, what are you doing? And they were like, oh,
that's so innocent. I feel so bad for you. What are you doing, Mom and Dad? You trying to catch Santa too? No, you fucking idiot. He's not real.
Oh, come here, Vincent. They put you in a sleep hold.
They put you in a Metal Gear Solid. Like,
I think they woke
they
my
just
brother
mashed
up
X
and
couple
told
too
him
many times
to.
you're gonna snap.
They woke your brother up and told him to? Hey,
I think so.
Hey, Vincent ruined this for himself, so we're gonna ruin it for you. Santa's not real.
Hey, Casey. Yeah, your brother really fucked up. Your brother really fucked up. Huh? What do you mean? Santa's not real, dipshit. Go back to sleep.
Santa's dead.
I think he just straight up said, oh yeah, I figured that out.
Dude,
just hit him with the Nick
makes
Cage,
me
you
look
don't
like
say
the
face.
idiot.
You don't say. Holy fuck, guys. Chill out on the grenades. What did I say? I said chill out on that. I think I got 2 more brutes left. Fucking hell, how many of these brutes are there? Like, it'd be fine if the enemies weren't super hard to kill, but...
But yeah, in the, on the opposite end of the spectrum, I remember, like, my parents were like, you know, you took finding out that Santa wasn't real really well. It's like, well, yeah, like, I knew for a while. Like, well, at least you took it better than your brother, because when we told him, he started crying.
Yeah. I cried when I found out the Tooth Fairy wasn't real. What? I don't know why.
And then he's like, I bet the Easter Bunny isn't real either.
See, that's what I said. My mom told me the Tooth Fairy wasn't real, and I was like, yeah, what? So Santa and the Easter Bunny aren't real too? And she's like, no, they're real. Like, so she lied.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, right? I was a dumb kid. What kid isn't dumb? It's funny because I was insanely intelligent in some things. Like I've always been like a really good reader, and so like I'd read a book and I'd be like, yeah, the intricacies of this book are really interesting, and the author tells a really interesting story, and he does it well with the way he writes. And then
Kate,
like,
what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about, Kate? It's like this book. It's like a college level book. I'm in 3rd grade, but then I find out Santa's not real, or I find out the Tooth Fairy's not real, and I go, oh, that Santa's not real either. It's like no, he is. It's like, oh, okay. Like, you know, I can decipher like the message of fucking George Orwell's 1984 like in 3rd grade, but I can't figure out that Santa's not real. Yeah. George Orwell's 1984 is a movie, is a book, not a movie. I mean, there is a movie. It is a book about expressing individuality and how that's important to part of the human nature and whatnot.
It's a book that insists upon itself.
Caden, you're in 3rd grade. Why the fuck are you talking about this book? Because it's an important literary device in order to keep ourselves human. I mean, to strip away our humanity, to strip away our free will would be terrible, wouldn't you say? Also, I bet because you told me the Tooth Fairy's not real, Santa's not real. No, he is. Okay, I believe you. You were just lying to me for years about the Tooth Fairy, but clearly Santa has to be fucking real. Here's another thing. I feel like the Santa Claus thing's kind of fucked up because it's like you lie to your kid for like years that this motherfucker's real, and then like one day you just have to tell him that like, oh yeah, by the way, that motherfucker's not real.
Yeah, it makes it hard for the kids to trust the parents after that.
When I feel like if I think me and Logan have talked about this. I said if we ever have kids, we're not lying to them about Santa. I said we're going full Jewish, right? Like we're just gonna fucking be like, no, he's not real.
So like Hanukkah?
No, we're not gonna celebrate Hanukkah. Just more or less.
You said full Jewish.
What I mean is,
I'm confused now.
What I mean is that Jewish people don't actually like the Jewish children don't believe in Santa at all. They know that motherfucker's not real because you know, they're Jewish, so they don't believe in it. So like, it's like,
you know, you probably could have freed those guys to help in the combat.
You know, I was thinking about that while I was freeing them, and I was like, I don't want to say that because I know that's true, but I also didn't want to say it. But you said it anyway, so thanks.
You're welcome.
Yep.
I love pointing out stupidity.
Yep. You know, you could have probably freed those guys to help you. Yeah, I realize that now.
Yeah, shut up.
Now that you mention it, that thought did cross my mind once I was freeing them. But seeing as it didn't fucking matter... What's up, Marines?
I think you broke his neck with that roll.
Probably.
Listen, you don't like me, and I sure as hell don't like you.
I like you
too.
Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring, and we're all gonna die.
Tartarus has
I
locked
don't know if that
himself
was the
inside
last
the
mission
control
or not.
room.
Well, I just happen to have a key. Come
Well, it doesn't
on,
look
grab a
like this,
banshee
it's
and
not
give me some
bad.
cover.
Gonna know what's coming.
Grab a banshee and give him some cover. Can you tell me where it's at? Oh. Thanks, buddy. Of course I'll take your banshee. I was gonna kill you for the joke, but like you said that so like wholesomely, the take my banshee arbiter, that like you get to live, man.
Just this once.
Like all it takes for me to like spare your life is just like, you know, put a smile on my face.
It'd be cool.
Yeah. Put a fucking smile on my face, dude. You get to fucking live. That actually cheered me up. Like after the hell I've been going through in this fucking game, like you actually put a smile on my face. Like I needed that. Fuck yeah, bro. You're my bro.
You might even say, you're my nice guy.
You're my nice friend. That's an Oni Plays bit we just stole, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
We steal fucking everything we do.
Not everything. I'm pretty funny.
Not like... I steal everything I say.
Yeah, you're an ass. You're the thief. A thefter. A thefter?
Well, to be fair, the fact that I say I'm stealing it from this person, like...
You're giving them
admitting
credit.
that it's not mine. Yeah, I'm giving credit.
Is that a bad guy?
Welcome to Unintentionally Offensive. Jokes by 90 other YouTubers.
None of mine, though. I don't know. We have funny bits that are our own. I mean, like the detective who has the like normal internal monologue and there's a fucking redneck is definitely ours.
Yeah, that's a great bit, too.
It's really funny. I wish we had a production budget.
I wish I had any sense of discipline.
Oh my god, they're fucking my shit up. How the fuck do I evasive maneuver? Backflip.
Backflip as a ship?
Hell yeah.
You just did.
Watch this. Do a barrel
Backflip your
roll.
way to success.
Do a barrel roll. Barrel roll. I've never played Star Fox. I'm not a furry, so.
You don't have to be a furry to play Star Fox. Just to feed off to the porn.
Funny, I've also never played. What character? The frog's the only girl, and she's not.
The frog is not a girl.
What? Why does she sound like that? He sound like that?
I don't know. Also, there wasn't a lot. As far as I know, there wasn't a lot of porn of Star Fox until Crystal Fox was put into it.
It's the same thing with Ratchet and Clank when that one female Lombax showed up.
Rivet.
I hate that you knew her name like from the get-go.
I've played the game recently.
Oh, okay. Right, sometimes furry women are. Fuck off. Alright, I'll stop talking, Banshees. Jesus Christ, I didn't even get my word out before you fucking shot me, alright?
Like our friend Eric says, good character design is good character design. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter if they're like an animal creature or what. Good character design is good character design.
I just don't think it makes you a furry if you... Let me get out. I just don't think it makes you a furry necessarily if you're like, I would have sex with like Lola Bunny, who is obviously an intentionally attractive character. Like, that's like part of her character design is to be attractive. Like, sure, it's an anthropomorphic rabbit, and so there's an argument to be made about like, well,
but she looks like a mix between Roger Rabbit and Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah.
Which is a human and a cartoon rabbit. A cartoon human and a cartoon rabbit.
Yeah. Like, I think there's, like, a line for, like, you know, like, even Judy Hopps, I guess a lot of people are attracted to her, right? But, like, I feel like that's a lot different line because she's not designed to be sexy, it's just...
Yeah, she's not sexualized at all. Vincent, you got any to put on this one?
No, I don't got any.
Nothing about how you would suck on her fucking big, hairy toes? Or I guess they'd be furry.
I said that as a joke.
I don't believe you. Could you not shoot me, Johnson? We're on the same team. Well, that's not Johnson shooting at me. Johnson, like dick. That's funny. Hey, Andrew, did you know that Johnson means dick?
Yes.
Did you know that Richard means dick? So, Richard Johnson.
How the fuck do you get dick from Richard?
You asked politely.
I am genuinely curious though. Like I was setting you up for that.
I don't know. Ask the British guy when he comes around.
Okay, he fucking nice ass shot, Arbiter.
Wait, I'm sending you a picture, because we were talking about Star Fox. No, because we were talking about Star Fox, and I made a comment about when this character was introduced, there's a lot of porn.
Did I ever tell you what one of my favorite? Fuck me. Did I ever tell you what one of my favorite? I guess reactionary jokes. I mean, it's not even like a joke, but whenever I say something absolutely unhinged and you just no, like you shut it down instantly, it's always funny. I'm sending you a picture of your dick. No.
But like the character I sent you, like it's clear they wanted her sexualized.
Oh yeah, she was asking for it. She was wearing purple, huh? Let's look at this slut. I mean, this lady. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's literally wearing a fucking bikini. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Never mind. No, she's asking for it.
She's asking for the fan art.
Yeah, she's asking for the lewd porn of her. It's like when they designed 2B. Doesn't the guy who did like design 2B? He was like, the porn is awesome. I am Japanese. He said those exact words.
I'm pretty sure. Like he's outright stated that
he's a gooner.
Pretty much. Like he designed her like that because he wanted something to look at. Like,
why'd you design her like that? Because the bitches be hot.
Do as you are told.
Please use
why did you make 9S a twink?
One more word, Oracle, and I'll rip your eye from its socket. Which is nothing compared to what I'll do.
It wouldn't surprise me. You can blow both of them up and like they won't have their pants on.
Stop.
Yeah.
Impossible. Put down the icon. Put it down. And disobey the hierarchs? There are things about Halo. Even the hierarchs do.
And there's an achievement for both of them for
Take care.
There's an achievement for looking at CB's skirt, and there's an achievement for walking around in 9S's underwear for
what is
a certain period of time.
Collectively, the 7.
Not another word.
Please.
Rip it in half.
I platinumed that game, by the way.
If you want to keep your brain inside your head, I tell those boys to chill. Go ahead. Do your thing.
The sacred rings. What are they?
Weapons of last resort, built by the Forerunners to eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
Or like when we were talking about your D&D campaign, and you were asking for like a fighter character.
After exhausting every other strategic
and I sent you that picture of another character from the guy who made Nier.
Yeah. The Galactic Center.
I mean, it's from the first Nier.
Yeah, it's Nier Replicant or whatever.
Tartarus.
Or I guess the remake is Replicant, but it was just called Nier originally.
Yeah. So it's weird.
Fuck, that looked like it hurt.
It's
weird. The journey has begun, and the brutes, not the elite, shall be the
I
prophetess.
raised me Sergeant Thompson there. But yeah, thing with Nier. So, Nier, when it was released in Japan, I think, and in Europe, but for sure in Japan, the replicant version was what was released over there, where you played as, I think your character's name was Nier either way, but you played as a young man in Nier Replicant. The original release of Nier in the US, you played as, I think it was called Nier Gestalt in Japan, but you played as, instead of you trying to save your sister from whatever was going on, you play as the father. But other than your character model being different and the story referencing you as the father instead of brother, nothing else changes. And they did that because they didn't think an action game with basically with a twink would sell well in the US.
Is he already dead? Fucking hell. Are you... okay, I'm fine. Almost shit my fucking pants. Because that's the end of the game. I think. I hope. God help me.
Halo 2. It's finally over.
Halo 2.
It's not over. This is just the beginning.
Dude, Halo 4 is gonna suck dick.
Sorry. Resident Evil 2.
Yeah. It's not over. This is just the beginning.
Yeah, well, Leon.
You're right.
I'm never gonna see you.
I'm never going to see you again, Leon, like in any of the video games. Maybe in some of the movies, but I don't think we interact ever again in a game. That's gay.
And despite the fact that Sherry was in my campaign only, she's gonna go with you, Leon.
She doesn't. Does she go with Sherry? I guess he does.
What's it doing?
Yeah,
Because Claire disappears and no one knows she's in Raccoon City.
Yeah, Claire continues to go after Chris. Leon takes custody of Sherry because both her parents are dead.
But then they take custody away from him almost immediately, and
basically the government comes and offers Leon the job
Tinkerbell, don't make me
Secret Service.
Where would someone go to activate?
He gets Secret Service. He works his way up the ranks and then becomes.
In exchange for keeping Sherry safe, he takes the job.
Yeah. And like he takes the job, and then like he's like Sherry has to be safe though. I want her fine, and like they're like yeah whatever.
We're just gonna run experiments on her.
We're just gonna turn her into a fucking bioweapon.
This is Spartan 1.
To be fair, the G virus is already inside her because
Master Chief.
Like
Am I telling you
I
what you're
don't
doing
think
on
the
that
Secret
ship?
Service had everything to do with that.
Finishing this fight.
Sir.
But to be fair, like the scene in Resident Evil 6 where she has like the plane wreckage just sticking out of her back, and she has what's his name? It doesn't matter what's his name.
Jake Mueller.
Pulled out. I don't care.
I do.
But she has him pull that out of her back, and it just heals. It just heals up right away.
Yeah.
Cool little bit. That's about the only good thing about that game.
No, Leon says women in his campaign.
The empty grave, now that I am gone.
Honestly, that and Piers was really good. His sacrifice and Chris's like fucking pounding on the door. No! Like Roger Craig Smith fucking killed it in this game. Honestly, every campaign in that has like some phenomenal moments, but it's in Resident Evil fucking 6, so.
All right.
Great.
Shoot.
Like Helena being like, no, Deborah, and Leon just being, okay, boom, boom, boom. Deborah's dead.
Deborah, Deborah, and Leon's just dual wield pistols. Bang, 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 bang.
Devil Trigger is playing in the background.
I like to imagine he's like playing fucking music to it. He's like, hey Helena, check this out. You recognize this song? And he fucking
go fast, baby, don't be slow. Dual wielding fucking.
Like he's playing the rhythm to the song, so like
he's playing Painkiller on his dual pistols.
Helena, do you recognize this? Boom, bang, bang, bang. Is that fucking through the fire and the flames? I don't even. How do you have that many bullets? What the fuck? Hey, Helena, are you a big fan of 3 Days Grace? Listen to this. Bang, 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 bang. Is that fucking I hate everything about you? Yeah. Oh, your sister's been dead a while. Holy fuck, I've gone through like 5 mags and she's just been laying there. Holy shit. God damn, that's a closed casket if I've ever seen one. Why are you crying?
What?
Why are you?
Why are you crying? This is badass.
My sister. What are you crying about?
Your sister?
What are you crying about? Like, fucking Leon goes to the funeral with Helena, like, because he feels kind of bad, and like she looks around, she's like, I guess there wasn't much of a turnout, and like there's like 5 people at the funeral, and he shrugs. Maybe she was a bitch.
Wish you could take a bullet.
I mean, I only met her the one time, and she tried to kill me, so maybe she was a bitch. Leon, that's so insensitive. You were the one that killed her. I probably shouldn't have taken a bite of this granola bar. Mid-joke. Anyway. Halo 2.
It was a game?
Oh, it's finished.